And hello, good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time zone it is. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. No big news today, so let's go straight from starting soon to gaming. With on the menu today, more Najd, where we're continuing our Najd run. We are slowly approaching Desert Power. 1000 development, currently 541 in Arabia. We are getting closer and closer to Jihad. We're currently 71 provinces away. And from a religion perspective, there isn't much to convert. There's one Sheikh province here. Want we integrate Kazakh, but that's not right now. We'll have a whole bunch over there. This is Coptic, this doesn't matter. Down here we've converted most of it. We are integrating Antimoro, which, we have one province, all the rest is Antimoro. So that's gonna be roughly 10-15 provinces that are gonna flip. Ooh, Brittany got annexed by GB. Hi GB. And GB is now fighting Burgundy, which got nommed by France, so quite unsurprising there. I'm kind of mad that Portugal has all of that. We will need another war against Deccan or against Bengal because we have a border with them and their alliance chain is less annoying than the Ottomans. We have imperialism, so we can just barge in and go for everything there. Sadly, there will be a need for a war with Russia. I'm not counting the Oirati provinces, like it's six provinces. Doesn't matter, we'll integrate them. They are being annexed too, that's why we're currently losing admin points. Because we're spending 20 on integrations. Otherwise, we would be on 9. What I did in the meantime between streams, I placated Marathas once because I reinstated my Amir integration policy to get 5% integration costs on our subjects to make them go slightly faster. At the end of last stream, I also tried. I crashed the game after so I wouldn't lose any progress or anything. But I have tried Zoop, you guys go here. The flipping of trying to flip Persian to then flip Turkish. My issue is that in this one state I have 108 total development, namely 66 in Hofuf alone. I can get over that if I state all of my Persian land, but even if I state all my Persian land, I'm still gonna need Tehran with it their 54 dev to actually get all of that. The good news is that when we'll concentrate Tehran afterwards, it'll bring a lot of dev into Arabia. And we'll also take that so that Persia does not exist on the map anymore. We will also take one province from AQ, because AQ hates our guts for a lot of reasons. But we need Erzurum specifically to form Rum. Just need to check one thing on the formation of Rum that I forgot. From the EU4 wiki. EU4 wiki is a great source of information. The criteria to reform Rum is expand, so was never an endgame nation. Nope, we're not the Ottomans. We're not HRE, we're not Pope, we're not Biz, we're not Russia, we're not Prussia, we're not England. For some reason we could, well, no endgame tag because France, but France is an endgame tag, but because England isn't endgame tag. Not Emperor of China, not elected decision, is not a colonial nation. We need Turkish as primary culture. And that's it. We need to be not nomad. We flip to a monarchy, so we're already good on that. Is Muslim. We have core provinces of Constantinople, here, Koacheli, Konya down here, Ankara up there, Sivas, Sivas over here, Erzurum, up there. Kayseri, which is there. And Sultano something there. Sultanonu, that one. So the only one we're missing is Erzurum. The good news is that Persia is allied to QQ, so we're going to declare we'll seize the one province we need from QQ. Maybe two, we'll see. Sadly, I don't have a claim on that, but I have claims on the rest, which is a bit silly, but we'll claim Erzurum. Maybe we'll take Mardin as well, because lots of dev to concentrate, and it's a whole state that will then be able to concentrate into Al Jazeera. Do I have now enough spice to form the Freemen? No! Sadly, the Freemen are still not free. But hello Zeta, how are you doing? We have 541 spice, we need 1,000. But it's gonna work. We're gonna make it work. We have a lot of mill points. The dip points we're losing because we're currently integrating both Oirat and Antimoro. Oirat should be relatively fast, although they have 177 dev. We're spying on Russia so that I can fabricate more claims on Russia. Here or in China. I don't want to do it more in China. Like Langzhou. I already have a claim on that. On here, can I claim that? No, I need 43. Okay. Because once we eat Persia, we have two options. Either we declare on Russia and then declare on the Ottomans. That would be expensive in manpower. We are slackening. I have not checked Russia's military, army quality. Russia has 22% of professionalism to burn through. That is a very big nuisance. Big nuisance. We're running a discipline guy. They have 124 discipline. Their troops are terrifying. Okay. Their troops are terrifying. If I put me and my rivals, they're not. Yeah, they're my rivals. Commonwealth would match them. Well, Commonwealth out-disciplines them. And if they paid, they would be good. Hello, Ellipsid. Afternoon. How is Cat? Cat is currently staring out the window, but is about to be summoned. Cat summon has succeeded. Not this screen. Sorry, this screen. With Cat. Yes, meow. You. That's you, Cat. This out of the way. Yeah, so you see, he is interested, he's fine. Cat, good thing you're not a streamer because you're showing your butt too often on cam, you know? Yes, yes, you're interested in what I have. Okay, thank you to Zeta. Thank you, Zeta. Sir, let's try to get you on a better angle, okay? I know you're interested in that. I will buy more tomorrow. Zoop. And how are you two? I hope everything is going fine. Oh, Mr. Cat. No, okay. Launched through, I guess. I guess you launched through. Yeah, there's nothing left in the tube, sir. There's actually, there is. There you go, about how Cat is. Cat is great. He still doesn't understand that it's cold outside. But, yeah, he doesn't understand that. Also in the news, for those who would have missed yesterday, well, evening for me at 5 p.m., I published my first short on YouTube. Right, Mr. Cat? We published a short. Many people have seen it. Many more should. It's a fort skip technique. Something where can happen to you. The AI generally doesn't do it to players because players tend to be ready. But Sometimes the players will mothball forts and will watch the AI march straight by. And that's perfectly normal because that's the fort rules. You have Wallachia, Hungary, and Ottomans as friends. Because one option is to blitz Moscow and the few forts around between me and Commonwealth should be a breeze. Especially Commonwealth 188, me 210. Even if they have 273, it's not gonna be enough. I have quality and offensive, boo. But yeah, one option is to beat up Russia, beat up the Ottomans very quick, because their truce is in 1710, and truce them out super fast, except their capital is now in Crimea, which is a naval fort, but it's only a level 2 fort, which is good. But we could surge from here, from allied land, jump on this, siege this down, move on up, destroy Moscow, white peace the Ottomans, peace out Russia, and in 5 years we declare on the Ottomans for good. The Ottomans are barely 200 war score, 238. So we are going to do a reconquest on Ottomans. This is the plan is not conquest, it's going to be reconquest. Because reconquest is 25% AE only, and 100% prestige, and only 75 cost for all cores. And if we can, and yeah, currently Russia is protecting autos, which is a nuisance, and Transox is always being Transox and has been their friend. We'll nibble a few provinces off again. We have a pocket Transox here, so I'm not too worried by that. But yeah, first goal is going to be the mercy kill of Delhi. With all our armies moving away. Rebel suppression going up here, cannons are going to be moving here, a fighting stack is going to move there, and there's going to be 3 stacks around AQ just so that we jump AQ, we murder AQ, we siege down AQ, we peace out AQ, we taking the 1 province we want, and maybe 2, and in the next Ottoman war, in the first Ottoman war, because they're friend, we take another, and then when we end the war with the Ottomans, we finish eating them up, so they are gone. So that's 5 more provinces towards Jihad. Once these will be converted, that'll be 2 more. We'll have to do 1 war at least against, I guess, Deccan, because it's going to be the easiest to go after. We would be breaking a truce, but you know that. But the Ottomans, once we do the reconquest, which is going to be A for me, but no overextension for the subjects. I'll go immediately after on a truce break and eat the end of them, so we can flip as soon as possibly to Rum. Sacrifice the prestige. Our commandant died. How dare he? I did not allow him to die. Morale of armies is neat, but I would like a discipline guy. Can I have a discipline guy? All the tier 2s are fired. It could upgrade projects, but I can also save my money because when we're going to do the culture flip, we won't have as good of an income as now. We'll still have a very decent trade set up, and that's what's bringing us our income, but we'll lose on taxation and production for quite a few months. You're still near Ilam, you're near Qom. Russia sows discontent, I don't care. Delhi, would you mind breaking your alliance with Persia? Except I want 2 people? Okay, I can make claims on the Ottomans. This is going to go to subjects. I want a claim on this. I already have a claim on this. Okay. Can I claim here? I can't. This one I can claim for 7 or 9. Let's go for 9. Claim on 9. And that's it. Recall you. We'll start bullying the Ottomans again soon. Don't worry. Because the other option is to wait for 17. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for 1710, but that's 6 years, and I don't want to wait 6 years. Persia, goodbye. Persia. Declare imperialism. Don't co-bills. QQ. You march in. You march in. You march in there and then out. You march in and then out because Zeta has a siege pip, right? Yeah, Zeta has a siege pip. The other two don't. They'll be in charge of chasing down the QQ troops. Establish cantonment in Karbala. 2. Why? Because if we concentrate and when we concentrate, which is more likely. Okay, that's their fort. Do I do... No, I want to save my dev for other things. Crimea, Royal Marriage, absolutely. What did we get here? Discipline, tier 3, perfect! Also, I have one last corps to start. The Farsi corps. Okay, that's the end of the Persia troops, good. How many men do you need? Exactly 31. We have 32, so... you're gonna barrage because you have very few cannons. Try and get that faster. Although no, I shouldn't be doing that because... I should not be doing that because I can just wait. If I said I'm gonna wait, I might as well. King Bad Banana will no longer serve us. That's not an issue. We'll go and bring stacks around to make us a proper siege stack down here. And watch these guys siege. You, Ozan. Truce with Russia has ended. Russia won't attack me, that's absolutely certain. This is tier 1 fort, so you don't need many men at all. Get rid of these, get rid of these. There, you guys can plunder around while these guys work on the fort. Look who's coming! It's Greece! Bring in 2 cannons. Okay, you guys, take 12 cannons. Egypt's Yabekir immediately falls. You can poop out the 5 horses. Do we have our 4? No, we need one. We need a few more. We need 25. We currently have 12. 24. There's something like that. You can... Do we plunder this or do we not plunder this? To plunder or not to plunder? That is the question. Do they still have the fort here? They still do. Good news, they didn't upgrade it yet. No, the interest of this is that we can actually sue you for peace. I need Erzurum to form, and Mardin to finish the state. Make you an OPM? I could make you an OPM. Doesn't change the people who would be in a coalition against me if they had no truce, so... You're out. And I can core them all good. Mush. Erzurum. Can't do Erzincan. So many cannons. There. Kormabad is done. Well, that was a big stack. You go back to here. Small landed stack of cannon, the big stack of cannons. And you, I wanted to get you to one of these stacks, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 5. Was I going to go 6 cav? I think I was going to go 6 cav and 6 infantry in these stacks. Can I core more? Yes, 42. Nope, I need 90. Nails in cap? Really? Oh, because you're half state. There. That 115%, that's a bit high, but that's okay. That's why we're not going to wait on these. We have some time. Yeah, separatist sentiment where? In Kalat and Gwandar. Ah, there. What's the honors currently? 4.8. A lot of it because of overextension. I will say it's a minor inconvenience. Until we finish a few cores. General Ozan will no longer serve us. Well, we need another general. That's bid. Congratulations, you spoke up in chat. Elise. You are. 8 pips is about the minimum we can roll, but you are. And we were lacking a general, but hey, Oirati army is gone. Hello, Oirati army, 5,000 infantry. Good, I wanted to recruit a few more infantries in my stacks. March to Tabas. We have 4 fighting stacks, and I wanted to add 1 infantry to each. Well, maybe I could take them from here, we'll see. Yes, I know I have the uncon surrender, but I can wait for a while, so I'm not too worried. We are back to earning dip points now. We're still integrating in tomorrow, but they're on 73%. 150 left-ish. No, 200-ish. Bit more than 200. General Arras will no longer serve us. Well, and Portugal announced us it's a new rival. Boo! Where is the... Okay, Cairo. Don't care. Like news, marriage. We have a good heir. That heir, however, no one has heard of our heir, right? Sadly, he's malevolent. Gonna make Maratha's loyalty a bit hard. Because he still has the enforced religion on it. What is the goal? There you go, goal of 5 achievements, and if you, exclamation point plan if you want the whole plan. Yes, Mr. Cat? Meow. Yes, indeed. Yeah. We can't... Okay, the one we can't is sorry. No, not Sassari. Mr. Cat, are you deciding to be a nuisance? You are deciding to be a nuisance. Be on my lap instead of being a nuisance. Is ads... Yeah, it's a reminder for the timer that I run ads every once in a while, but I think it's supposed to be a command. I might have disabled it in Firebot. Might have been a command. Bartok, you're being annoying because you wanted to be a general, right? That's why you wanted to act up. Bartok general. That's a fighting general. Dorn, you're gonna siege these guys. You're gonna take these guys. You can have none. These guys have no leader. Have Bartok. 3-star general, my cat. You're amazing. And we're about to have Armenian separatists in Mush. Up there, in Mush. Nemo, you're going to Moosh. Congratulations. You can core. How much overextension is Persia, the two provinces in Persia, gonna be? The answer is 46. So we need to wait until we're around 50-ish overextension. As soon as I integrate one, there, that should be us. Oh yeah, I heard the core finish. There we go. That one is done. That brings us under 100, so we don't have any more negative events. You guys, we have no one. Let's get a... We have a Nemo, we have a Doran, we have a Zeta. The main subscribers are here. Let's just recruit a random name. He is amazing. Nemo's gonna take care of those guys. These guys get... Amazing guy! Congratulations. Delhi Royal Marriage, yes. Just with my subject Marathas has ended. This should be 30-ish%, so when the Darab and Naisipur down here and here. Darab is Persian? Interesting. It's 35 Persian dev. Transoxianan. Yeah, oh, those guys again. Those guys again. You arrived? Nope, nobody arrived. Go save our Kazakh. There. I heard the course finish. Can take a decision right because we have a new guy. Prestige and religious unity, national unrest, missionary strength versus heretics, missionary strength and tech cost. Islamic Center of Learning. Right, Baftok, Islamic Center of Learning. By the way, this is Cat next to keyboard. Might get yelled at if he tries to put his paws on me, but as long as he stays chill next to the keyboard, he is more than welcome there. I wanted 48.2, we're good. We can now say, hey, Persia. Yoink yoink. Take all your ducats. And because I need prestige, revoke your cores. There we go, 100%, and a bunch of Persian cores removed. You can't remove the Persian culture cores, and even then, it doesn't really matter to me. I can core 1, Tehran. Right, Tehran is currently in a state, so unstate that. Overextension exploited. Oi! I'm not at 100. That's a false event for being over 100. For being over 100. Boo! Should not have happened. Copy imports. Ooh, yes, national unrest. I'll take that. I wanted to put my spy network back on autos. Age ability, we can take the last one, might as well. We won't have 5 different promoted cultures. We're not very culture tolerant. So how many movement pips do you have? 3. That's actually decent. Let's actually put Bartok on this stack with his 4 movement. And Zeta, you stay here. We could seize land. Our estates are almost all loyal. The Emirs and the Dimi are the only ones who aren't, but we can do Summon Idiot and that. Just to try and get some more absolutism and reform progress growth. Tunis has a great mosque for 1 base tax in Tunis, easy, and allows us to concentrate things, yes. Shangchu, that gives me a CB on Bengal. Don't need it. But that's 50 admin points, which we are going to be struggling with. And fighting Bengal doesn't sound half as bad as it could be. Except for 1706, we're 4 years away from the Ottomans. No, I think now we have manpower again. We stop slackening. And we just go with Tunis Mosque. Tunis Mosque, Tunis. Oh, you wanted a great mosque. Here, have a great mosque in Tunis. Malwa, you're not getting my money. No, nobody gets my money. Money, precious. And all of my fighting stacks. You're gonna recruit 2 of them. Give me a horse. And you are gonna push. They're going to where? To there. Go. So you're gonna re-recruit the horse that you're missing. And we're gonna go up to 6. Well, patronage. No, I'm not paying 4,000 for one. We could use the Muslim piety interaction, which would give me more money. I don't need the money. I'd rather have the manpower. Ooh, 526. You have good enough pips to stay alive. Congratulations. That's a 22 front line. Oh, they walked back. Well, good thing I didn't disband that last infantry. Murder. Gouge, I had a chance at devassalizing you, right? Yes. How much relations can I improve? Yes, is the answer. You're friend with Delhi, I'm not declaring on you, so that's easy. Let's get them in as a new subject. Group the heavies. How many heavies do the Ottomans have? Army quality, armies, navy quality, navies. I don't even see the Ottomans because they're not big enough to fight me. Yeah, okay, no. We outnumber them in galleys as long as we have an admiral, or even if we don't have one, they're galleys. At this point of the game, we should be able to smack them. Which means we're going to get a clean landing on Crete, which means we're stealing Crete in the next war. Plus returning all the cores to different people, as many people as possible, including those guys. Oh, hi, Wallachia. Wallachia, I could get you as a friend, and why do I have that many? Why am I that much over limit? I have a France ally. Why do I have a France ally in here? Huh? Because Gouge I just took on. Well, Antimoro is going to reduce by 1. Malwa, do you have any chance of devassalizing you? The answer is no. But if I drop you now, people are going to declare on you. And I don't want people to declare on you. I want to keep your tag alive. Right, I have transports on this side too. How am I on boat limit? Easy. Mothball, guys. How did I get that much over limit? Bulgaria, Greece, Commonwealth, yep. France, yep. Although France I'm questioning, but I don't want them to fight me. Right, I wanted you to fight the Ottomans and Russia. That's why I was keeping you in. Do I have any chance at currying favors with you? Well, not really. But France is scary. Let's drop this alliance, save up on dip points. And the last one is Antimoro. Antimoro, as soon as they get integrated, we're good. So that's fine. Hanafi scholars are gone. Let's religion. Let's invite someone else. I would like the Maliki, but I would need Oyo's opinion of me. Well, guess we're Hanafi. Guess we're staying Hanafi. Gouge, I would like to improve relations with you over time. Surat and Thana could be part of my realm, don't care. Now I have imperialism, so it doesn't matter. It matters not. So there's Transox we should be eating and gobbling up. Sir, stop attritioning. Move to Hisan Kaifa. Monument in Mecca! Today's a day to celebrate. That finishes a mission here. Which is this one, Spirit of Hajj. Oh, free stab! If the ulema have 60 loyalty, the ulema do not have 60 loyalty. They have 47. But when this is done, we gain 10 loyalty. And that's going to be push us to 57. And if we sell in the right after, we can get 60. What would we get if we went to 60? Najd gets center for the ulema for 20 years, dip rep and admin tech cost for 20 years. Sure. We can wait for that. Especially as we could embrace the Enlightenment if we wanted to. We have the money. We'll wait for the church, wait for the mission to get the admin tech super cheap because we are slightly late and we can make it cheaper. I'm happy to know that I can take my mill idea, but that's way too expensive. So let's push dev, not here, no institution spread. Encourage dev, this is all desert and I love it. There we go. A bit more desert. How much closer to the spice did that get us? We're now at 559. 441 points missing. And I'll go turn the lights on because it's getting dark. Advancement effort, yeah, like we can remove the effort. And I need 300 dip points when I want to do my culture flip. Right, we inherited forts that I don't need. Arab fort, maybe after we get... Okay, Armenians we can provoke. You murder, get out. Najd particularists in Erzurum and Erzincan. Although there'll be an Erzincan. Go there. Orthodox zealots in Sari, Zangye. Ah, all the way over here. Well, I don't think I have any professionalism, I do have some absolutism. Well... Harsh treatment, these guys. Once, twice. Missionaries, go missionize faster, come on. Come on, guys, missionize faster. Transoxianians in Karsi. And over here. You need your unit. I said you were getting an extra horse. I clicked on the infantry. So you guys are going to go for the Transoxianians, which are going to be here, right? Yeah, Karsi. Let's go to Karsi. Yeah, that's where they're going to be. That's where they're going to be. I need to take more universities over Arabia. I know I have this. Okay, I already caked universities here. Let's do 4. Because I do need to wait for the monument to be built. Yes, royal marriage to you. Absolutely. And rebel suppress. Yeah, you're ready. They're going to be in Sari, the specific guys. Narrative particulars? No. No, those were the Orthodox zealots. Why are you so unhappy in Sari? And in here. You're Orthodox, I know. Discontent, some overextension, the active missionary, intolerance, and years of separatism. Right, because those got to rise up in separatism mode. They did get to play separatism simulator. Well, we'll go and pop them after we pop. These are my Najd particularists. You have 34. Actually, no, you're going to stay here. You are going to run all the way to here, where we have our 3 missionaries. Stand in the middle. How's the monument in Tunis? Almost done, okay. You know, about this whole thing of saving up for dev costs? No, that's admin tech. We're good on, and it's for 20 years. So now we do the thing. Now I can't sell, oh, fewer rebel armies than 1. Where? Where do I have rebels? There we go. So that's 58. I could wait 2 months. I can wait 2 months. It's fine. That way I keep the reform progress growth. You can march back to Hisan Kaifa. It's 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th fighting stack? Right up here in Kazakh. You could be taking care of the Kazakh separatists. The Transoxianians. And you can get back to Tehran. Tehran doesn't need a fort either, I don't need to pay for that. And down here, I already removed the fort, we're good. Yeah, 179 when we're earning income, we're good. We are more than safe. So yeah, I think we're gonna do a sally to Moscow, murder Moscow, return cores, well, murder Moscow, white peace out Moscow, fast. More legalism. I know I can embrace. And I know I have the mission fulfilled, I just want my ulama loyalty to be 60. So we're watching that little number down there. Yay, we converted people. Bulgaria is... we finally converted Bulgaria! Yay! They're still... You son of a beep, I told you to flip. No, not General Doran. We need Doran back. Bring Doran back. Doran, please have siege pips. Okay, you're amazing at fighting and you have siege pips. Perfect. Orthodox says no, I need the rebel suppressors to have arrived. No one's getting my condottieri. There are many monuments I could do. There are many monuments that I won't do. Darab, I don't need the fort, because we don't have any... Well, we do have some Farsi separatists. Hey, Antimoro's out. So now we're good on those. Move you out. You, did you have forts and troops? Yes. I do not care about... No, don't do that. Hey, I get 50% of the cost back. Thank you. Get rid of your army. And your navy, I mean, you do have two heavies. We can keep your we can keep those. Those, however, the light boats, just get away. No transport, no light boats. You sail up to Socotra, and we'll stay there. Now we're gaining dip points again. We're on time on tech, so we'll be able to do the flip as soon as we get to our 60% loyalty with the ulema. Okay, Zanzibar. Did we convert everything in Zanzibar? No, but for some reason we weren't. We were able to do more. Oh my gosh, that's so many forts. Portugal, we lost the trading in ivory. That's okay. Get rid of all these forts. My gosh. How dare they? Well, we have missionaries. They'll come and missionarize and stuff like that. And the integration of Antimoro brought us much closer to Jihad. 454. You, mothball. And that's another conversion. That's good. Come on, Ulema. Hey, Ulema 60%. So now we can click this. And is our piety like accelerator? It's always going to legalism. I guess we're saying legalism, so might as well make sure we emphasize on that. Now, do I want money? No, I just want to reduce the corruption. The thing is, our admin tech is super close. And if we remove the 15%, we can take our admin tech. Which we will do now. Embrace that. Take the admin tech for more GovCap and counting houses. Counting houses for even more GovCap management if we want. We don't need it, but we can. Expensive edict, no advancement effort, indeed. I could afford TC investments if I wanted to. I don't want to. I want more soldiers' households. There we go. Money spent. Orthodox zealots. You're in place? Yep. Revoke. And sorry, good news, they're under our feet. Rebel suppressors, congratulations, you can come back home. Yeah, because we don't have much to rebel up. Although Rebel Suppress, you'll stay behind and you'll play the shoo game. Waving at people and saying, shoo, get away. You're gonna store yourself here. Yeah, because there's nowhere in these mountains I'm hiding 50,000 men. Maybe? No, not even in Ardalan. Could go there. So the first fort that's going to be Astrakhan. Actually, that's smarter. In Najd. You're going to Shirvan. You're going to there. That was for the Kazakh separatists, but apparently we cored things and now they're happy. Yep, no unrest there, and Kish, no unrest. Join up with the first guys in Odessa. Actually, you two there. You're going to Shirvan, and these guys are going to go to Astara. Yeah, 151 will be good, and in 2 years we attack. Sure, you can have knowledge sharing. Najd. Deccan no longer a valid rival for us. Won't stop me from getting the... Who else could we rival? Austria rivaled me. Portugal rivaled me. Austrian rival, why not? Austria, who are your friends? GB and Ferrara. GB won't intervene on the continent. Ferrara can be crushed. Commonwealth and me are going to come in to say hi. And we have, yeah, we finished the Malta Monument. We have finished the Mecca Monument. And we will blow you up, Austria. Okay, we're good on policies again. And we are not having any rebels. Well, we have the Baluchistani, but they're not any form of threat right now. Armenian peasants, that's none of my business. Stop paying for the army to get even more money. Would you guys, Baluchi, you fit in Gondar? Bella, there. Actually, Fair dealing. Lose 1 corruption. Ooh, free corruption reduction. Cool. And all of my subjects like me more. I'm half tempted to push the button again just for more reduction. Yeah, we could do that. Again, tech. We took tech, so by the next time it will tick back, so there. Stand by the quadrille. Missionary strength? No. Lose ducats. Sorry, Ulema loyalty. Let's remove this for more things. Contribution asked. Let's get rid of the demi-imposed new religious tax. I will sacrifice my legitimacy, that's okay. 300 points. Let's check. So, promoting a culture is 66, and demoting a culture it only costs 6, but we have Persian. So now we're going to do the great unstating of 2025. Actually, let's do this through the macro builder, because I know it's easier through there. There. States. Not state edicts. Admin states. Sort by size, because if you're on 5 out of 5, it's more likely that I made you a state. I don't want to have, well, I should care about Persian states, of unstating Persian states to restate them afterwards, but that's just a money problem. Worst case, we'll have to take a loan or a loan for a few months, and it's fine. It'll be fine. What I wanted to check on rum though is, does it move my capital? No. Okay, so now I need to save admin points to shift my capital elsewhere in Arabia to concentrate more in Arabia. Nope, not making a state there. Normally when I'm done, we should have only one big yellow blob and one bright green blob in our capital. Juba. There we go. So normally I didn't miss any. Perfect. So now we look at cultures, and specifically Persian culture. Anything Persian gets stated. Even if there are a few, even if it breaks a TC, that should be enough to make... Oh, we can flip inside. Yeah, let's flip. First, let's test. Did they change the thing where I can't flip to... I don't think I can flip to Turkish. I can probably... There's enough depth. The thing is... I don't think you can flip main culture, at least you couldn't flip main culture inside a state. Inside the same culture group. So this is Levantine, we are Levantine, so we can't flip from Levantine culture to another Levantine main culture, I think. Yeah, we can't flip to Turkish, that's what I thought. So now we go back to unstating all of this. And this could actually be a very good theme for a little short. Culture flipping. Unstate as much as you need more than 50% of your stated land to be of the desired culture flip, knowing that you cannot flip inside one single culture. Here we're flipping Persian. So here stated, state this, state this, state this. Cultural shift. And now we need to unstate everything again, because we want Turkish to be our culture. Zoom, 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 zoom. But we'll be scarier than France. France just doesn't know it yet. So now again, our main culture, 0% stated land. So we just need. This should be actually enough to flip to Turkish. Did I not accept Turkish? I did not accept Turkish. I can accept Turkish, but I can't make it primary until we reach 50. Let's add Constantinople because I know Constantinople has a lot of dev. And here, and that should be enough to make us Turkish. There we are. Now I'm going to unstate everything again just to make the states back correctly, namely stating all of Arabia and a few places that we wanted. So all of Arabia gets stated back. It's going to be half states instead of full states, so we're going to be losing a lot of income specifically for this place with its over 100 and that's a 90, almost 100, almost 150 dead in these four provinces. That was our starting 3 provinces plus this one. For anyone wondering, where my dev went, well, the answer it all arrived there. And I think we're going to take this, since we unstated everything, to do the proper TC setup for everything else to get good monies. So our capital is going to stay, so actually you can't be TC'd, so Aleppo, I cannot TC, so you get full stated. Same thing for Palestine. Sinai, however, nope. Can't. Sharkia, I can't apparently, so TC, put this in. You can't be TC'd, otherwise I would have, what I'm looking for is the little plus here saying can be TC'd or cannot be TC'd. Oh, that was already TC. Sabah, you have 3 dev. Sabah, congratulations, you're TC in that province. North Sahara. Mzab is glowing with development. We'll have to concentrate that. There. Slaves. Price of slaves is terrible. So, if there's a center of trade, there's not in this here. There's not. If I go to here, no. And there are crap there. This state, no TC. If there's a TC, TC the province and then leave the rest alone. Over here, I have a TC in Tunis. All of the provinces that are not in the TC, we'll look on Mzab, for example, they get extra goods produced because trade company. My trade company has 38.6% power in the node. It gets 38.6% extra goods produced. Because there's one province in the state that belongs to the TC. The TC, however, here, if you look at the goods produced, we do not have the nearby trading company. So this one, not only does it have, well, 90%, I have a thing for minus 5%. Not only does it have 90% autonomy, so we're getting nothing, but we're not even getting the boost for goods produced, which in turn would make trade money that you ship around, and stuff. So in here, state of Jerba, Tatooine is a TC, well, is a center of trade, TC it. Tunis, TC that. We can still concentrate, but we don't have, in here, Kabylia, probably going to be Annaba because, yep, there. This one, we don't have Terry. Hodna, Biskra, we can put Hodna in. Wool is worth less than salt. between 2 production dev and 1 production dev. Won't change much, so let's get that one out. Now down in here in Egypt. Here I cannot PC, so we state. Wait, I could have concentrated that. We'll concentrate that once we shift our capital next time. Here, can't TC, state. Check, can't TC. There is dev though, state. That one has been stated. This one, however, now we're still in Egypt region, so TC, state that because we can't TC. Here, however, we have arrived in TC land. Red Sea coast, no TC. No TC province yet. Suakin, what do you produce? You produce slaves, perfect. Congratulations, you're in the TC now. Soba, you were already in the TC. Berber, we want one in Dongola. Yeah, Dongola cattle, that's great. Down here, Tengali has a slave entrepot, which not really use. Well, it got the plus two slaves produced. Actually, shouldn't be in the TC. Obeid should be in the TC. Oh, you get into the TC, you get out of the TC. Although the slave and depot, it's +5 local trade power, so it'll work as a center. Not a good one, but Darfur is already in. Oops, you can get your fort upgraded while we're at it. I shouldn't have done that. I need to save the money because we're going to be losing money for a while. Until the autonomy ticks down, basically. Agu. Yep, grain, perfect for TCs. Senar, Al-Rif. It's ivory. Senar is cattle, same production dev. I'd rather produce a little bit more ivory. At this point, I'm nitpicking on what I actually add in the TC. Here, not a TC yet, so... Name and grain, perfect. Central Ethiopia, we're good. Down here, RC? I produce coffee. Shewa and then Kober. Shewa, grain and less dev, so there. Down here in the gold mines, Kafa is gold, so we're gonna keep Kafa. Janjiro is gold too. Nope, Janjiro is slaves with 4 dev. Gambela, perfect. 3 dev, slaves. You're good. Senar, we have. So next one is here. Sidamo, Weltaya, or Hadia. Weltaya, coffee. Grain, coffee. Ooh, we might even release... Well, that's a big Ethiopia. We'll see about releasing smaller tags around. Might release an Adal, we'll see. Ogadin is still there? No, Ogadin doesn't exist anymore. We'll see about releasing people. Sidamo, you get TC'd. Ogadin State, we have 3 in Ogadin and Verda. Verda, perfect, your slaves with 3, we're good. Harer, you joined the TC. Zayla, your center, you joined the TC. You can get your trade centers upgraded. These are the few places where I actually increase the state, the trade buildings. The reasoning behind is that over here, I cannot add to TC. Adan, mainland. Also stated now, but this is my starting continent, so I can't actually add these. If I want a merchant from Zanzibar, I need these guys to be more powerful. And yes, I'm spending money that I shouldn't, but you know, I'm in, so might as well go all the way. Bedouin. Yoink. State of Adran. Dawa, you're good. You specifically get stated because you have a fort. You're my fort that blocks people from coming into here, just like the Darfur and the Cairo fort blocks off the entry into Egypt. So down here, all of this down to here should be able to get prosperity without issue. Pate, you're already in TCs. I don't remember having anything out of TCs. Yep. Mombasa. Did I put both Malindi and Mombasa? Yes. in here, Swahili, Central Swahili Coast, I put nothing. Well, Bagmayo, you produce something... Produce ivory. Fish! You have more production, but it's fish, so... Get that out, produce more cloves in Zanzibar and Kilwa. Well, no, actually I shouldn't be doing that. Lindy, you're out. I need to increase my trade power here, so... Centers. You are English. Sofala belongs to us and is TC'd, and this one belongs to GB. Zimbabwe can be TC'd. You are Sunni, you can be TC'd. You belong to Skitara still, so no. You can be TC'd down here. No, don't, Bastani. Sorry, Fetish is still at work. You can be TC'd. That's for this side. Now, Persia and up north. And Anatolia, for all that matters. Constantinople. BC. Hudavendigar. Wait, I can't state Hudavendigar? Okay, I can't TC you. Same as Sinop, so I guess we full state here. Let's full state Constantinople. We have GovCap. Worst case, we'll build GovCap buildings. We'll have to unstate and restate next time we do a series of concentrate dev into our lands, but... you've been concentrated. Isn't Kaifa? Even Van? Yep. Trebizond, you should be able to. Nope. Trebizond, you can't, so... State that. All2 we could start doing here. We have one center of trade here. We'll have more in Crimea, so yeah. You're Sunni. Added. You're Sunni. Yes, you're added. You have... grain, cattle, fish. Cattle in the mountains it is. Yerevan, already in a TC, already in a TC, already in a TC. That's the state of Shirvan, of you, and of Ardabil. Down here, you have nothing. Quasvim. You have silk. Silk traded for so much more. And grapes. Sorry, grapes. Sorry, you are still Orthodox and being converted, so no adding Tehran. You're Sunni already, so you're good. You get added. Yazd added. You're already in. You're in. You are in. Bam, I should keep on upgrading at some point, but you get that. Herat is in. That's in. Merv gets added, even though we probably won't be able to do much until we get Kazan in. We might never get Kazan. January 09. When's the truce with the Ottomans? March 10. So in July we start paying for troops again. And immediately we get 2 merchants. Meaning we can set them up. So you are collecting in Constantinople. I think, given that there's 24 going away, I want to intercept 50% of that. Or 27 of that. So you're in. Here. Much rather you sent it there, but we are collecting in here. We could choose to send some here instead of sending it to Congo. Yeah. Transfer with him. Gonna marginally increase our income. Because he's steering to Kazakh. And we're collecting in Samarkand, so that'll work. Oh, I also have TCs here. No, because that's not my land, that's Transox land. We need to take the Transox land for ourselves. TC that to get another merchant. Cores, we have no cores. How bad is my income gonna be? It's probably gonna be in the negatives. Because we have 50% autonomy in plenty of places. Did not change, barely changed. Oh, because we did that all paused. Right. Hey, I'll take that. I'll take 219 a month. Slowly decreasing because Watban Akil. That's our advisor, right? Yeah. And at this point, I need to increase my advisors. Truce with Crimea ended. That's fine, Crimea. We're friends. Ottoman won't let me save you, but we're friends. Start paying for the army, back down to 150. That's okay. We don't have much Balochistan rebels. They're not a threat. You guys, walk to there. I'm not afraid of the Ottoman fleet. Their army's a bit more annoying. Okay, Kazakh, you can deal with those. Yeah, Gwandar is the most unhappy. There's the discontent, there's the rebel sentiment. And they have the schools for public for another little bit. Recall, Gouge. We wanted to be best friends, right? Yes, we wanted to be best friends. Proclaim a guarantee on you. We don't have any possible rivals, which is evil. The good news is we can send you a gift. We'll ask you to transfer trade. That's going to be 10 reasons for God knows why. When you ask someone to give you the part of their trade, if they give more than 50%, they'll be like, oh yeah, we can give you 50% of our trade and also be happy with it. Silly reasons. And at this point, we're just going to send a big gift. And we're going to vassalize you. There, 125 ducats. A fortune for you. For me, less than a month of income. And from there we can say, oh Goosh, by the way, do you want to be my vassal? Yoink, vassal yoink. 31st of October. Yoink, vassal. And good news, you can even stay Vajrayana. We must protect our trade. Yes. Ooh. Of interaction. We can take the land acquisition for the core creation cost. Yep. Flying shuttle. Yeah, products that produce wool, cloth, silk, or cotton are more likely to trigger industrialization events. I hope I don't trigger an industrialization event on my one-time soon-to-be capital. Oh, hi, Dalmatia. You're at war with defenders Scandinavia people. Tuscan Dalmatian Nationalist War. Boo! Tuscany, boo! Well, the good news is that the cores will still exist. You guys attached to boat. January 10, that was the truce, right? No, March. Oh, Ottoman, Age of Revolution. I hate the Age of Revolutions. Emperor, be an emperor. At least 50 dev in the capital, that's not gonna last all the time. I have a subject with over 250 development. That will be done at some point. Own and control at least 2 origins of institutions. We won't have. So we won't be accruing that super duper fast. Yes, we will abolish slaves. Gives us tech cost. And we have the decision for the restoring the Sultanate. Fish, wool, salt, not bad. So 1 good. 2 goods with salt, livestock with no. Naval supplies. Trickle wood, cloth, salt, cloth, coffee. Hey, 6. Not the worst. Yo, declare. Commonwealth? Really? Oh, because you're very in debt. Delhi, you're coming in. You're the one who deals with Transox. Commonwealth on promise of land? No. Commonwealth. Be serious. I will... Sadly, I can't take on your foreign debt because they're GP. Ask to prepare for war. That's 30 reasons for you to go to war. Now you come in and you're not being silly. And this is the war against Ottomans. We're going on a reconquest on this one. Philippe, sure. As long as we don't say Crim because it's their capital. Let's go for tin. Let's go for tin. And that was the Zeta stack. Hello, Zon. Big GC investments. I don't want to. Reason is, it's not going to benefit me for very long. I'd much rather plonk more universities down here to dev more here to get to my desert power. So that once I form Rum, I can actually start shipping away the provinces in here to restore myself to very little income, make Aelets to get to the I don't like sand and the I don't like sand and rags and riches. So no, my TCs are going to be among the first things that are going to disappear, replaced by Aelets. Oh right, there's you too, I forgot you there. I forgot that guy there. $50 admin points or 50 prestige? We're getting late-ish on... Why can you not convert? Missionary strength, where? In Sari? Really? There, get enforce religious unity. I don't... Well, I need the prestige and I need the admin points, but I think I need the admin points more. Since we're going through influence ideas. And we're catching up on tech, so admin points plus the yearly inflation is going to be cool. Idea, expand infrastructure, sure. The expand infrastructure is this button, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, now it only costs 35, which is great. Now we save up because we're going to actually need to move our capital to somewhere else that has a lot of sand and no development, like desert or coastal desert. Well, coastal desert tends to have a bit less dev cost, so we're gonna make a shiny coast over here. Maybe here, with spices. We'll see. Basra, you're on tier, yeah, you're tier 8. Apparently we have Commonwealth around. Cool, hi Commonwealth. Can I jump you? No, I can't. We stay like that. We take Astrakhan, then we zoom to Muscovy, we beat up Muscovy. We turn around and we beat up other people. Well, Savoy is going to be one nuisance. I'm going to need an access through Austria. They have so many forts. I want to fight that Ottoman with your grand total of 91,000 men. That's half of your army up here, okay? Sure, your troops are beasts, but I have more. Fortress under siege. Right, you're going straight for that one. That's fine. Commonwealth is coming for you, and I don't have the money. I have no... Fighters too. Why are you not moving? Because I said I was going to recruit someone. Commonwealth prepared for war. They're like on the fence. You know, the on the fence modifier in some games. Like, do we want to go to war? Like, you are ready for war. Like, okay, we're ready for war, actually. Go Bulgaria, go Greece. Yeah, you're gonna take care of this. This is... They built a fort here. They had no money. They had no land, and they decided to build a fort here. Son of a beep. Siege of Astrakhan is done. Okay. 100,000 of us. Big siege, you're going to Muscovy. You're going to there. So I don't want to fight Muscovy that much. Well, I do want to fight Russia, but... Middle access from Burgundy. Nah. This little vassal... Uh-oh, Mathara. Yeah, they didn't like the fact that I had forced them to flip. Don't worry, Mathara. You're about to be, liberated. Ah, sadly it's Moldavia that's on it. Storms. Anjou gets storms. Well, too bad for the storm time. Hopefully Russia was in a war far, far away. Yep, they were fighting Shu, Wu, and Korea. Okay, if you're going for that, let's go for Kazan. Or... because Ottomans are not a threat. At this point, Ottomans is not a threat. Hi, Delhi. Mothball and get rid of it, sorry. Do you bring enough cannons? You do not bring enough cannons, so no. Let's actually finish the siege of Moscow. Okay, Crimea is occupying that. This might be occupied by Commonwealth, but we might let Crimea just on Crim. Because I don't think that... well, Commonwealth doesn't have a claim on it. And this one, they do, but I don't care. So as long as Crimea gets this one, I'm happy. Hi, 1K. He's chillin'. Probably not for long. I'm gonna go and occupy down there just to link up a little bit. Sadly, we're not the leader here, otherwise I would pay for the point. I would pay the points for barrage. Ooh, cool. That means we can start building our first manufactories. I saw coal. I read coal. Yay, Laijan. Get coal. Probably gonna get occupied by Russia too. As soon as Russia's out, we turn to spread of extreme practices in Tabaristan. Move towards legalism. We're going full in on legalism now. Six years from now. Siege of Moscow's over. Okay. You're running to there. 1, 2, 3, 4. The reason why I'm doing this chain, as long as you're connected to friendly provinces, you take less attrition and you reinforce more if you're close to your friends. Delhi has decided that QQ was a great annoyance. Hey, look at that. Greece taking their cores, Bulgaria taking their cores, 3% free professionalism. What else could we ask for? Oh no, they occupied Hangzhong. Do I want to fight these guys? I want to fight these guys. And in an ideal world, we stack wipe them and we eat their last province. We shadow them like this. Atmospheric engine, yeah. We're getting production everywhere. Okay, got at least 9k of them. 0.9 of them. You're locked into Konya. Can we get you in Konya? Yes, we can. Hi, Guj Vassal. Wow, Crimea occupied that, like. They're giving that to Crimea, and Crimea's like, okay, we hold it. Hey, they gave that to Crimea. Perfect, that's the one province that I can't ask a return core on. Sadly, they occupied both, well, the one province for Theodoro. We'll release a Theodoro. Where are you retreating to? To Ciros is my bet. Given the way you're going, it's gonna be Ciros. Can we sail here faster to stop their retreat? How's the fort of over here? It's forting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Delhi got some Transox troops. Diplomat has died. Boo! Truce with Arakan and Kotte has ended. Diplomat, I want... Money sounds fun. Can't have any... Well, I guess it's money. And I want you on tier 5, sir. I can't get a discipline. Do we have a cheap discipline that we can promote? So I want the discipline. The answer is nope. You two are gonna start and dabble over here. And we'll send our regular troops up against Savoy if Austria gives us access. Doubtful. They would! Okay. Battle of Biga. There we go. And you guys... Look, there's a navy for you guys. Off we go. Clash against the Ottoman Navy. Siege of Kazan is done. Okay, that's a piece of... Yep. Their two heavies are somewhere in here, but they're being fired on by all, mostly, if not all, our heavies. Now, Russia. Sue for peace. Wait. I have a Wallachia ally. Okay, sue for peace. You're gonna return cores to people. To many people. So many people. First, you still have a Transox core, I think. No, you don't. Okay, you don't have a Transox core anymore. These are cores that belong to people you have not finished eating. Could someone eat Shu, please? And Ji. That's Shu. Ji is getting eaten by Bengal. Do I have a G core? I don't have a G. This is a G core. So... You'd give me that. Here, no one. Are there no Shun? There's really very little, none in the Shun cores. This is a Liang core. I want a Liang core. No, because there's a fort. Okay. Then I want to be able to walk around Crimea. Really? Okay, it's just because I'm asking for too much. Okay. Then I'll take one here, and that's a fine. Give me your ducats, get out, Russia. Because fighting you is going to be an attrition war that I don't want to do. Aw, we only sunk one of their heavies. But that's heavy ship compatibility on the leader. That's glorious. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Big siege, you're moving here. Fight 2, you're moving there because you have a general. And you're getting an army stack. And the other two are going to go here. Perfect. You two, you're already heading that way. Although, no. You guys head over through Commonwealth. Can we go all the way to Savoy? Yes. Savoy, where's your capital? It's not in Chambéry. It's in Torino. I can't get to Torino. Then let's get to... Can I get to here? I can. Big siege, you're going there. You're going there with fighters 2 and these guys, and Bartok and his army are going to work to there. And we'll see how that goes. some Najdi occupations. I mean, they do belong to Albania. You have a chance. Well, I'm gonna have to eat the cores, so Albania's gonna hate my guts. Fortress in Kokand. Oh no, they are trying to unsiege the lands that I'm about to seize from them. Oh no. Hi, Ottomans. Ottomans, there's a bunch of very, very annoyed Delhi troops that are running at your face. I don't think you're in any way ready to defend that. Ottomans, sue for peace. You are going to be returning cores to people. First is going to be the Crimean cores. Then I want the Greek cores. I know it's more than 100. Well, it's 55, it's fine. Then we're going to work on the Bulgarian cores. Nobody's going to care about that. And then we have this left. Obviously, we're returning all the cores. If we return all the Albanian cores... No. Albania, what are your cores exactly on, is the question. You don't have this little arc here. Okay. Siege of Kibris is done. Hey, we took this. Cool. You were sailing to... Oh, get those guys. Don't sail to those guys. Fight the Ottoman fleet. Now it's just galleys. We got some silly galleys which have no use in our fleet. The fact that I know that I can land on here makes me not want to take this. And only take it in the next war. Because we could force release a Theodoro and dip vassalize a Theodoro. I'd have to take this one province. No, I wouldn't. I release a Theodoro, I dip vassalize the Theodoro, I just leave it as is. And we just take more here. I don't care about Idirin. I'd have to ask for Crim, so that's the Crimean province. This one technically belongs to Genoa, if Genoa were still around, so nobody's gonna get that one too. Although we could leave them Crim. And are there any cores around here that are left? Yes, Circassia. So I want this province. So we can release a Circassia. We're gonna go over cap, but again, it doesn't matter. As soon as Ottoman is out, or we can hold on to it for a while, or force release people. You could release Theodoro. Where would you release Trebizond? Okay, that would be Trebizond. Honestly, to renew the tag, yes please. Release Circassia. And we're gonna have a return course on Albania. That's gonna be our 100% war. And then we redeclare immediately after truce breaking, and we gobble that. Yeah. QQ, you're gonna be gone after this war, so sue for peace. Nom, nom, nom. Start that core. Oh, is that one missionary on there? Okay. How fast are you going? You're not going fast enough. Get replaced. I need these to be finished at some point. We could take the Miltech, but we could also def a little bit more. Especially as we're going to be jumping just to the Ottomans. Well, we could also truce reset on Kazakh. Kazakh, do you have anyone interesting to release? Yes, in theory, Yarkand. Except Yarkand's a lot of my land. And Chagatai would be very unhappy with me, but if we redeclare on the Ottomans, we can do. Ooh, what we could do. Release a Yarkand. Release a Yarkand. Release a Chagatai from the next war with them, because they're gonna truce. We're gonna truce break and call them back in. Because now Ottoman France is Savoy, Russia, the allied Russia. Okay, so we're gonna fight Russia again. That's fine. I can rush Russia. Group here. I don't want to hear about Chambéry. Austria's fighting those guys. Savoy, if I can break your alliance with Ottomans, I will totally break your alliance with Ottomans. Oh, they're going on to Saluzzo. Can I occupy that? And Fort-Quelquier. Savoy is out of men, but it's just because they're a pain to get to. Siege of Chambéry is over. I get the Siege of Torino. Okay, you both got the occupations there. Can I get to here? Yeah. And the movement bug that I hate. Actually, you're going to there. Clearing faults, lose dip points, gain 0.1 legitimacy a month. I'm fine with that. Goodbye, Hungary. I'm sorry, Hungary. I'm gonna save you, Hungary. Now, well, they're in OPM where they're supposed to build a fort. Where are they supposed to build a fort? True. True. Not cancel that. Cancel that. Prospering times. Ah, that's the event that I wanted, because I don't want it to happen in my land. And it's in a desert province, which is gonna help with the, I don't like sand. Perfect. Here, just because you got that, get a manufacturer. What I would like to is improve the BAM Citadel for now. There we go. See? Full level of BAM. Hi, France. No, France. You don't get access through my lands. And merchants, apparently. Oh, from BAM? Oh yeah, we get the merchant on the second tier, not on the third. Cool. You are steering away from me. Transfer you, because in Persia we are collecting. Yeah, maximizing profits. This is a mess of transox, okay? You can come back to here, because... Hi, Savoie! March back a little bit to Moosh. Okay, we occupy that. The Austrians are unsure if they want to occupy that or not. Like, do we want it really? Are we certain we want that? Okay, surely, Brits, you're gonna occupy all of that. Thank you. I shall walk to my subject's land. Actually, if I don't take Crim... Yeah, I'm not taking Crim. Okay, good. Oh, they would accept a 100% peace deal. But I don't want to fight Savoie again, so super peace. Savoie. Annul all treaties with the Ottomans. Give Commonwealth and me as much money as you can. And I need prestige, so we're going to... No, you don't want to? Okay, take less money, and I guess we're not breaking prestige on you. As much as I want my idea and the movement speed, which would be great, I would much rather move my capital so we can concentrate dev again into Arabia because, not this, desert power. Because this. Solely and only because of this. Also, Ottoman is very close to be finished. So I hope that with the conquest over here, plus bits and bobs of conversions, well, that's not many bits and bobs, but maybe with some bits and bobs of conversion here. Transox. I want this siege to end. We don't have an uncon surrender yet. No. In here, except we're gonna lose it immediately, but we might as well try and convert people. They'll get back to maximizing profit as soon as they can't flip anything else to the Sunni. These are cards for 3 innovativeness. Yes, please, because that makes tech and all powers cost cheaper. Come on, you have way enough maybe you don't even have enough cannons. You didn't bring enough cannons, but at least you're fighting for it. Good. Good job, Moldavia. Wow, I didn't even unblack flag in my subjects' claims. Interesting. You can go to Crim. Actually, go to here. Cook blast furnaces. I'll move like that. Actually, what I should be doing... lose a bunch of ducats for prestige and legitimacy. Bad idea, but I should be... I'm doing that anyways. You, and you... get back to me, because I have a little bit of admin efficiency that my subjects don't. So I should be able to eke out just a little bit more. Greece, I know you love these provinces, and you are getting those provinces, but... give them to me so that I can actually flip them to the correct people. You. Transfer to Najd. Friend Commonwealth. 159 relations. Let's see, keep on improving relations, you know, just in case. Savoy, you don't get the mill access. I want you to fall. Come on. Same thing here. There. Flip to me. Transox, sue for peace. You are going to release nations. I can't release Chagatai, but I can release Yarkand, and I can release Afghanistan. Oh, that's cool. And I want your land too. Kokon is your capital. Where are your forts? Probably have more than one fort. Fort level 8 and fort level 8. Except this is Kazakh. But that touches... does this touch me? Probably not. But anyways, it borders my subject, so we're good. Yeah, next war we can release Chagatai for less, and then we subjugate, or subjugate in war Chagatai. Return all their cores because they'll want them. They'll be best friends. Yeah. Much more you get. Board, congratulations. Now Ottoman. Need to wait 1 day. There we go. Ottoman, I'm declining your peace deal because it sucks. I don't know what your peace deal is, but it sucks. Returning all the cores. Apparently returning all the cores is exactly 100% war score. Okay. No, because we're releasing much more of... oh, we're releasing Circassia. We're releasing a Theodoro for a grand total of 19 AE. That's a lot of dev transport that's going to happen to the Ottomans. Ottomans, goodbye. Russia, are you still... yes, you're allied with the Ottomans. Okay. Well, I guess we regroup. And in 1 month, because I don't have anything to core that belongs to the Ottomans, so I can... and the rest is all cores, so they don't have anything that's... that are going to be contested by Ottomans. Can go back. And this one, now Ottomans should be under 100 war score, right? That's not how I check. Here, click, check button. 137? Really? I don't want a double truce break. But I really want to form rum. I'll take that. It doesn't matter. We're going in on imperialism. Maybe with imperialism we can get things and stuff. Our allies are not going to be in on this one, so we have to rush Russia much faster. And Transox is not going to be a threat of any kind. Spinning Jenny in Medin. Hey, that's in here. That's 2 dev in Arabia. Not in desert, but it's in Arabia. It's already a good start. Yeah, Laura went back to maximizing profit. We're almost there. Do we have any rebel? We have the Kazakh separatists. Maybe we'll send these guys over. Greece royal marriage, absolutely. Portugal no longer considers us a rival. Oh, how surprising. Unsurprising. Delhi, you bled in this war? Sure, you bled in this war. Moving my capital to, I think, Zufra? What is the lowest dev we have around? Bahrain! Let's make Bahrain a very shiny place for 671 admin. Yeah, I don't care. No, I want these guys to be around. We didn't steal any forts in here, right? Right. We only have our forts here. Our little forts there. Big Crimea. What I should have done is mothball the fort. Well, it's just a tier 2 fort, so it's good. And the other tier 2 fort is there, so we're good. Greece going back to Greece, Bulgaria going back to Bulgaria. Miltech saying we Miltech up. We can tech up on everything. Do I want to tech up on everything is the question. Do I want to tech up is the question. Admin clearly not, because I want to shift my capital. And I'm not getting anything. Dip and mill, well, mill maybe, because you're probably on 24, yep. Well, I'm on 24, so it would be for 25, so you're late on tech 2. Russia, you're on tech 24, 24, okay, so nobody's on 25. Let's get back a mill advisor. Ooh, discipline, sadly I can't promote you, but I would love to promote you, but too bad. Yeah, let's save our points, again. Not Russia. Ottomans. Claire. Yes, I'm breaking truce. We might pay to step up once, yeah. How much? Minus 1.2 and minus 0.8. I boost once, is that enough? No, it's going to need at least 2, right? 0.3 and 0.7. Actually, Ottoman troops are not my threat, are not the threat. And I did not take care of my Kazakh separatist, that's okay. We could go for Transox, who's gonna be much smaller, but no, I want my Russia out. My Russia. Big words. And if I can link up to Astrakhan, we can't even release Astrakhan. Ooh. Really no one here that I can release? Well, I guess it's gonna be we're gonna have a big Circassia around. Yep. We could somewhere change to coal. We'll have to build a furnace there. You guys here. They're actually going to siege here and then siege there. They don't have enough the Ottomans don't have enough troops. Greece, are you moving your butts? Yes. Greece. Greece, and we'll give Bulgaria. These are goals for Bulgaria. Bulgaria, there we go. We have the points, we don't have the mill tech, but we have nothing serious to oppose us. Kazakh should be able to take care of them. Go, Kazakh. I occupy Urumqi, fine. I would just like if you could avoid occupying this place. Oh, that's where we got a fort. Destroy that because I don't want to pay for the fort. Not giving them war score on that. That's a tier 2, so that's okay. You barrage Moscow. And we'll be nibbling on the siege of Moscow is over. Good. Next. Push to Kazan. Let's go to Novgorod because that's woods. You split to Rizev, you split to Vladimir. 42. Hi, Russia. Siege of Astrakhan is done. You move there. You catch up. Legalism? Yeah, sure. We'll take legalism. He's moving to Rizev, you're moving to there, you're moving to catch up. Zinning, yeah, Urzar. As soon as I get Russia out of this, we're good. You can sail. There, it'll be faster. Actually, sail to there. We're gonna push that since Greece is not doing their job. They decided to come and assist me. You barrage that. I don't care that it's a tier 2 fort. The goal is to get Moscow out. Hi, Moscow, where are you going, sir? To here without a general. Well, it would be a shame if someone were to catch you, you know? Really big shame. In Yazd, autonomy. Sure, have the autonomy in Yazd. You can have that autonomy. All the autonomy you want. Let's recall. How are our relations with the Commonwealth? Okay, 127. Not bad at all. I have one on allies. I thought I was recalled. One on allies. Put one on maybe on threatening countries. Maybe. Or we can try and convert again, although we won't have it, but you know, we can always try. Are we catching those 19k? Oh, they added a general. Ooh. Social mobility. We must not stand in the way of new men. Get those 23k back. You move to there unless Russia, you're ready to peace out for another province. Nope, 27. Another fort will fall, and more of your troops will fall too. How did you get the idea that transporting 32 of them was smart? Sometimes I question your decision, AI. Okay, Bulgaria's on them. Good. Good job, Bulgaria. You're here. That one just assault that one. Shouldn't have. Well, I shouldn't have barraged. Well, I needed to barrage anyways, so. I'll have to push back Kazan. Lactalia's done. To Kazan. Okay, those Ottomans are gone. Greece is on that. Good. You're going to go say hi to their lands here. They have a few provinces left. You're going for Crim. And I'm not charging blindly into this. Kazakhs, we are going to eat as much as we can because they're Sunni. Yeah, maximizing profit is no longer sustainable. That's okay. Yeah, occupy Koshor. Go to Veltuga. Tell me you didn't upgrade Kazan. You did not upgrade Kazan. Cool. No, game, I'm not gonna maintain that. What are you? I wanted to know who you were. Tell me who you are. You don't want to tell me who you are. Let's wait for 1 month tick to see if we get something from that. If we can get on a perfect siege tick, 21%, I'll take it. Nope, okay. Our Master of Mint died. Ooh! Because it's your 5. It's gonna be expensive to replace. National tax. I would have loved the stab cost modifier. Do we have a cheap... Ooh, missionary strength guy. Congrats, you're hired. And you are promoted till the end of times. Congratulations. Do we have a cheap discipline guy? A cheap promotable discipline guy? The answer is no. Let's try and roll for a tier 5 discipline guy. You. Barrage and assault. I own most of your forts, Muscovy. You peace out now? Yes, I'm calling you Muscovy and I don't care. No, but you would take a white piece. Would you give me some ducats in the deal? 1 ducat, sure, 1 ducat. Get out. Get out. I'm not fighting you. You'll be one proper war later. You're going to here. You're going to there. Actually, to there. Ispid? No, you don't have a siege pip. You're gonna go... No, Ottomans are completely under control here. Normally. Just in case. You have a siege pip. Go to their capital. Who has the zoomies here? 3 zoomies, 4 zoomies. That's Bartok. Hold on, I'm very sorry for the moment. Bartok is gonna play tag with them, and you can there and group up. Everyone's got orders. Move. You only have one movement, so I should be able to get you. Although this is movement speed. No, I want to shift my capital. Mistani, you want to shift your capital. Remember, you want to shift your capital. There's plenty of debt to bring. Ah, that's fine. Someone will deal with that. Quality wool for ducats, sure. Siege of Krim is done. Back wipe? Come on. Wipe, wipe. Okay, Ottoman army, total of 1 troop. And there's enough allies who are like, yeah, we're gonna murder that. Maybe. Coming up against Hungary and Savoy, sure, I'll accept. Sorry, it's my friend who's doing that. No, guys, come on. Here you go. I know you're enthusiast vassals to help that war, but still. Right, I don't have access through Circassia, that's why I'm going around. Over here. I don't want to finish that one too fast, but then again... We'll lift the occupation of Kazakh. My 2 Kazakh cores are locked for now, that's okay. Admin tech cost down, cool. It's about the only tech cost that matters for me right now. And now we're on 5%, so now we take the tech. We still have plenty of tech to shift the capital, concentrate, dev, all of the things. Oil mortars. Is it stupid and am I gonna get jumped here? Probably. Russia, you have to stop attacking. Sadly, I can't warn them. They're too big. They consider themselves too powerful. But soon we'll be taking back, releasing miners here, and going reconquest on this. Grab a core, reconquest. Well, grab a core, make it a core, yell it, reconquest for, they can't even ask for the cores, and push back like that. No, hold. Yes, good, we held. It's fine. No, you stay. You move back out. Okay, now Ottoman has no army, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. You guys can go back to Alexandria. Easy place to click. We are about to have some Kazakh rebels over here. Rebel stack. That's you. We're gonna have some Shu separatists. all the way in Shu. And the rest we'll deal with. Probably by stabbing up at some point or another. Because here, everything I can take, I will take. No, no special favors. I don't care about the autonomy in Caire. You're done occupying these, so you can start shifting out. We're still replenishing the battle, so that's... crap, I didn't catch them. Who scanned? I don't want to spend my milk points again. This time we don't need this, so we can just keep on, well, okay. Not stacking more legalism, but, you get the idea. Siege of Talas is won. Let's wait for that fight to finish, because otherwise they're not gonna be like, there's an uncertain fight going on. Well, I don't know how uncertain how they qualify uncertain. The occupations, no, it's not that. It's not objectives. Oh, those are occupied by Transox. Okay, that's fine. Transox, super peace. Can still release a Chagatai. And I want that province, except you're not going to give it to me. Okay, so I take all your ducats. And I send my demands. You should be able to fit not in Merv. Herat? Herat. Oi, you two. Move to there. You're going for the shoes, separatists. You might need to re-click on that. Okay, apparently we still have access to Russia, but not for long. Ottomans, sue for peace. I don't want to have to land here again. I do not want to have to see your face on the Russian border. I would like you to return the 2 corps to Albania. There. No, not Azov. Azov is for me, there, and there. Do I choose break again? That's... No, I take a bit less. Yeah, we're not gonna take any ducats. And we're just gonna say you're not friend with Russia anymore. That way I'm gonna choose break again. It's gonna cost me admin points to stab that back up. But if I can get rid of him, because that's what's really blocking me is that. Yeah, take as much land as I can. Actually, this one... No, I don't want someone else to be declaring on them until I can eat them. And Circassia, I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. Sorry, Circassia, but I don't trust you. Although Russia is going to have a truce with the Ottomans, so... I don't need these. But I need a Nazov and I need a Kefa. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces from the Ottomans. Sucks to truce break for that. But maybe, you know, they ally Theodoro. Or something like that. Also, it's 66 spy network on Russia. Okay, I can't claim that. Can I claim there? No. Can I claim there? Yes. There. Spend that spy network while it's still there. 4, 3, 2, 1. There. Ottoman. Sue for peace. You no longer are... a player in the game. If you could ally, you know, Theodoro, that would be great. Could propagate trade in Lahore. Maybe now that we released people in tags, but I don't believe it. Reduce my war exhaustion. Right, and these need to go to Bulgaria. Or not, sorry. This is not getting cored. This goes to Bulgaria. Bulgaria! Although, maybe I can can I release anyone else from here? I could release a Serbia. Let's release a Serbia. Because they are all Orthodox. Although that's gonna annoy me for the Najd. 470. It's not 4 provinces that are gonna change. But can I take 30 provinces off of Deccan, for example? And that's a bit of the issue. Or I'd have to conquer Sunni land, but there isn't much Sunni land left. Bengal, maybe? That's me already. There's a bit of Sunni down here. We could wrap... Oh wait, all of this is... This has been flipped Sunni by Bengal. So maybe we declare on Bengal and go down here. Yeah, because Bengal has a lot of Sunni provinces. And they're friend with Transox, Ase, and Wu. Yeah, let's release this. Let's release a Serbia, so that I don't own any of their cores. Yes, I'm gonna go above dip limit. I know. Commonwealth after all of this, how... You don't care about my AE on Commonwealth? Perfect. So, dip. Me, release. Oh right, I'm still at war with Hungary. So let's not core KOTOR, but anything else than KOTOR. So I should have 4 provinces I can't core. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The rest stays. Good. Good, good, good. It says I can propagate in Lahore now that I'm at peace. Let's try again, though I doubt it. And I will want to get ready to declare on Bengal. If I declare on Bengal, does Delhi come in? 209,000, declare. Commonwealth says it's too far away and that they're poor. Delhi says yes, Malwa would come in on the promise of land. Honestly, Malwa, I mean, they couldn't entirely eat you. If that makes you small enough to get vassalized... Oh! Oh! I did not see that. Malwa, you're going to become a vassal. I never increased trust with you. I already have trust. Boo! I need a dip rep guy, or I need to finish my cores. Let's do both. Can I have a dip rep guy that I can promote? New trade good in Azov. Okay. Livestock. Boo. Fire you, fire you. Yeah, that's not possible. Dip rep, but I can't promote. So you're all fired. I need a dip rep guy that I can promote or finish my cores. At least a few of them. Also 99.6, I have to congratulate myself on that. Only Hungary and Savoie. I have subjects, they're gonna do subject things. Delhi will come in from this side, so we're gonna be coming in from here. Although with 203,000 men, I might as well group everyone up. Wait, where did I see 90% Kazakh separatists? Okay, that's fine. The rest, we have some Shu separatists, but... Oh, that you were going for Shu separatists. All the way in Dangju. That's a lot of Bengali provinces that are Sunni already. They are flipping some of the places Sunni, which is great. Invited to Eid el-Fir. Right, the reason I'm not able to convert around here is because I don't have enough trade power here, so I need to rival the Delhi trade power to convert the Lahore node without effort. So build those up. Ooh, there still is Punjab! Sadly, they have all the cores of Punjab. Ooh, I see someone. Who's that? Who's that we can release from here? Mewar, Rajapani. Oh, we could release a Mewar. I love that idea. Soon we'll release a Mewar. They never change or something. Merv, stop attritioning, guys, come on. Go to Mogosan. Or actually Tata. Quite a list of unhappy people with me for some reason. Agent in Russia was discovered. It's okay. Infrastructure idea, nope. Again, I want to move my capital and do a concentrate dev round. I have the money to do it. Hi, Advins, you decided to rebuild your army here? Ambitious. Crimea, good job. Go Crimea and Commonwealth. Kazakh separatists. Put down immediately, good. You a bit here. Because Malwa, I'm really close to vassalizing you. Yeah, 75 to 75. So I just need to core a few more places. It's gonna take time. And I was rolling for a dip rep guy. Sadly, I can't promote him. Although, if I hire him... Hey Malwa, you wanna become my vassal? They do! I need 190 reasons. We can fix that. You're still improving. I can send a gift in May. Do you have access to my land? Can I proclaim a guarantee? I have a guarantee on you. Do you have access? No, you don't have access. That's going to be 10 reasons. Mysticism, sure. Offer access. Because they still have cores. Both on Delhi and Deccan. And now I want to send you a gift. Because I am great. I am grand. Yeah, gift and influence is going to be enough to get over my AE. Whoops, AE. Send a gift. Won't need too much to there. 200 ducats, easy. Did you please finish this war, Commonwealth? Come on. This can go to Transox. No, I don't want to. I want Transox to possibly still exist. Malwa, can I can't influence you because I'm a great power. Perfect for 165 ducats. There we are. And now we say, hey, you, vassal, me. Also, you were allied to Transox, and I didn't want you to be allied to Transox. Mysticism. Actually, all my troops. One stack. This time will be remembered. Dip rep or annexation cost. Nope, dip power. Production research flawed. Prestige. Come on, Commonwealth. There's like one fort left here. Plus the sub-off forts, but my vassals are helping. And Austria is at it again. In Ibra. Oof. Yeah, free dev. Sure. We'll make less money here, but I don't care. Give all the dev. Maratha again. Pay off your debt. There. Become loyal. And, no, oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Placate local ruler a lot. Peasants getting uppity. We will listen to the peasants. Corruption is growing, yeah, because overextension. Yep, for 0.5. Come on. Yoink yoink. Who's Yaka? Holy Principality. No, you don't need to access to my land. Ooh, that's a big Kazembe from which we can release so many tags. So I need to fight a Kitara at some point. You're a friend with Kazembe, and you're guaranteeing the independence of Kilwa. Interesting. So I fight you. While I fight you, I declare on Kilwa. I full occupy Kilwa. So I need to do my war against Bengal for the lands up here. You're attritioning a bit, but that's okay. Hey, okay, we finished that. 620. I move to Bahrain. 673. I kind of want to wait for that and not wait for the end of the war. What we can do, though, is Delhi. You probably still have some Malwa cores, okay? I'm pretty sure you have a Malwa core. You won't, okay. Why can I not... Oh, 28th of April. Return core province. Hey, look at all the cores that they have. Not Mewar. That place. Yay, Malwa doubled. Malwa increase in size. You stop drilling, stop drilling, stop drilling, stop drilling. The Shu separatists we will provoke. Check that we did catch them, indeed. We will release a Serbia now that we're at peace. They're the wrong religion, but that's okay, I don't care. Russia, you really have to stop eating people, you know? It's rude. Yeah, we'll have here. You're almost there. Actually, I'm gonna want to eat Transox. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, 4 armies. Where's their capital is still here, so big siege, you go there. I can march through here. No, I can't march, well... In theory, I can. Just pretend we can't. There, there, there. We'll leave these guys alone if they... Actually, we'll stay here with you. And you. Because as soon as if I leave them one province, they should be very happy to just see 3 provinces like, okay, we're out. We're gonna make a pocket Transox between me and Chagatai because I can't make it entirely pocket. Yeah, Sunni zealots, it's fine, it's Sunni zealots. Because at this pace, I need exactly 30 provinces to finish the Jihad. And then we declare on the Ottos. If need be, we fight Russia again. But now Ottos are like nobodies. The Allied Trebizond. Yo, Trebizond. Actually, where's that guarantee? Guarantee. Sorry, Trebizond. Truce with you is 1728. Someone is in trouble in 1728. Yes. Ramesh, hello man, I'm trying my first world conquest with Austria. As endgame tag, do you suggest me to form Holy Roman Empire or Roman Empire? I would check the wiki for the ideas of both. In order to get the maximum amount of to conquer as fast as possible, I would go for maximum amount of core creation cost. This modifier, the core creation cost reduction (CCR). I'm terrible on it. I'm on 30%. If you can find a nation with 25, you can get 25 from your ideas through admin ideas, and if you can get another 25 from somewhere else, generally national ideas. I know a few tags have them. Golden Horde, Mongol Empire, Yuan, or something like that. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna watch your look your save up midstream. And just saying, are you able to do it? It depends a lot on your skill, and I don't know your skill. There's what would you do? What have you done? But just like this is where I am, can I do it? Probably. But maybe you're a terrible player, or maybe you're a genius player and I don't know it, and just from a map, I can't judge a player's worth. Right now, I'm in 1717. I'm playing as Najd. I could have done much better, but I decided to focus specifically on one region and took some very brutal wars instead of gobbling up as much of Western Africa before the Europeans arrived. Choices. You look at this, you say, hey, 1717, Najd, terrible, look at the size of Russia. Look at this Commonwealth, why doesn't he own the entire world? Well, I decided another path. So, yeah. Thanks for smashing the follow button. And thank you for the follows. Follows are notified so I can say thank you, but are by no means called out or anything. Bengal, actually, just to make sure, my debut in Bengal. I'm interested in your provinces, Bengal. All your provinces. Not all your crappy provinces in here that you have. This is Bengal, right? Yes, that's still the Bengali. And down into here, where it's all been flipped Sunni, if I check. Yeah, there's a few Hindu, but we'll take them. And from here on, I also won't say that I want them. It's the Lhasa node. I want those, and I want down here. Just so that Delhi doesn't take all of this and occupies them for nothing. There. I said I was going to shift my capital first and do another round of dev. Move to this terrible province that is prosperous. How prosperous are our merchants? Our merchants are on 66%, so merchants on over 60% give you another 10% dev cost reduction. We're going to add in Qatar, in Bahrain, the state of Bahrain. We're going to add an encourage development edict. And we're going to go through all of the things that are not Arabia, and we're going to concentrate. Starting with the crappy states. Nope, you can't bring anything to Bahrain. You can. Sadly, I can't. Doesn't bring enough. That's 3 more dev in Arabia, including all of this. You don't bring enough. I said we were starting by the crappy land. That's 4 dev we bring, no dev. Some dev here, some dev there, 4 more dev. There will be dev waste in the way, I don't care. That too. Try and progress more or less methodically. Nope. Yes, from here we can. 4 more dev. 2 more dev. 4 more dev. Or nothing. 4 more dev. Oh, that's decent chunks of dev we're getting. All of that is dev that I'm bringing from outside into Arabia to work on the desert power. So here, done. Into Egypt. Unstate that, unstate, restate. This one, unstate, restate. This one, unstate, restate. This one we're absolutely going to be able to. Yup. Only 1 dev, boo. But that's okay. How much do we have in Bahrain now? Bahrain is now a 56 dev province. It went from 5 to 56. So I think for the Persia region and next, we're going to shift capital again, because this is about the most efficient way I have to dev things up. After Hofuf and it's 66, Bahrain it's 56, our capital Riyadh with 62. Sudair got pushed. We have a glowing little pool of development in Arabia. So, yeah. We're trying to get as much dev into our land. I think we're going to save up for 600 more points, admin points, and then shift to here. Or we'll shift to Zufra, or, well, Qatar already has dev, and we're already deving in here, so we might as well, since we teched up, there, and push this too. And Grane, you can have a little bit more. There we go. And how close does that put us to our desert power? 651. So we still need to find 350 dev. So 2 more shifts plus development. But we'll be able to do that with the other... well, Persia has a lot of dev. We just need to shift the capital, which... Grumble. Bengal. Now that we have no points, we can go fighting Transox and Aceh. It's Arakan. Where's Aceh? Oh, down here, right? That guy. That guy. Hey, the Europeans got mostly kicked out of here, which is interesting. We're going for imperialism, hold their capital, go. Alright, call in Delhi. Delhi, come on in, friend! We're fighting the neighbors. Good thing that they don't have a fort here, and we'll move them to Tashkent, which is flatland if I'm not mistaken, yeah. We'll try and take their mountain provinces, especially these two to... Well, we don't have the access through Yarkand yet, but you know, the general idea. You'll be ready to peace out as soon as I catch you on a fort. You have 4 movements, so it's no use running after you. And Gouda being here, the first fort I want to topple is tier 2. They're still on tier 6 forts, which is great. Hi Bengal. Hi Russia. Demand for representation. Sure, we can have representation. We can show you things. Siege of Kokand is over. Transox, sue for peace. Give me Kokand. No, only one? Okay, don't care, only one. And I can't core that because I need the admin points. It's okay. You did your hoot. No, sure. Now we should be able to do this. Skokant, well, it's less trade power for him, and he's a silly dude, so he built a stock exchange. There we go, make core. Bengal's occupying over here, that's fine. I need his forts more than anything else. And then we'll be able to ask mostly anything we want around here. Hey, Bakar changes to Sunni. That one has been waiting for so long. I don't care about 6 local unrest. Flip it, Sunni. That one had a religious center we were not able to convert. 472. And religiously, yeah, there's Daju. Why? Okay, it was flipped Orthodox recently. That's okay. Sure, if you want to try and play that game with me, sir, we can play that game. Actually, you do that and that. Bengal, you can't support losses. I can. I have manpower and I have manpower recovery. You don't. Actually, you go to Ozan, you have a siege pip. Ellipsid, you do not. Ellipsid, you stand there. Two of a kind. Our admin advisor will work even harder. Hi, you. I have points because we're ahead on time, so... There. Again, Bengal. Oops, I forgot to look where they were. Oh, ending, it's fine. Wait. Was that or was it not in my land? Was it again in Transox? It was not in Transox. Where did I get Pebbles? Ah, down there. Barodan. There's a Baroda core? No. That's Gujarat. Well, someone will come and deal with them. Delhi. Probably. You're gonna go to here. You're the least touched, so go to there. Once we have Gouda, we have their capital, and we're good. This. I like the force march costs no power. The artillery level versus forts would be even better, but not as first power. I'll take the force march takes no power. Now we can put everyone on marching. And my 38k that were here, we can start bringing you in, not up there. Wait. March. Everyone can have the zoomies. It is allowed to have the zoomies. Demands for representation. We can have that. We have more than enough, not dip rep, but things and stuff. Also, the next one I think is going to be the unrestricted conquest to ignore the coring distances. So I can take a land anywhere in anyone's land. Hey, the Transoxianian Separatists, again! Why Transoxianian Separatists? Malika wants access. Sure. I'm gonna have people marching through my land. Oh, that fell. Gouda. Sufi shrines. Admin tech cost. Gouda fort. Move to there. Hi. Hi, Bengal. Bring people away. Okay, someone murdered those separatists. Good. Ooh, we could claim the Doff. I'm the Doff. Steal that from someone for 2 years and add the extra missionary to the conversion things. Food shortage. Then we're going to go to Cytagon. $21. Food shortage more. You're Bengali. The port of Constantinople. Sure, we can take the 10 prestige. Also, spare no expense because I want the dip power. I did not have a university in my capital. Boo! Oops. I goofed, because that was another 20% dev cost. Well, next place will probably have a university. Siege of Gouda is done. Okay. I just need to put universities everywhere, game, don't worry. Very high places of learning here in Arabia. This is Arabia still. I don't think Arabia goes all the way to there. And obviously what is going to be at some point my capital, there. After that, manpower buildings, training fields. I have the money, so I might as well invest in a bigger army, because more max manpower means more manpower per month. Which means the ability to take bad battles if I really need to take bad battles. In theory, you don't need to take bad battles, but sometimes, you know, spite. Yeah, he got bonked. Congrats, Delhi, you bonked them. He did occupy Central Doab, which was not a fort, so we're good. Declining power of the emirs, okay. Surprise. And once we're here, we can start pushing up through here. Tension among the Lamu border. GB? How dare you, GB? I will wipe your fleets out. With the power of my purse. What I should be building here, though, is a 3-decker. It is not a 3-decker, it's a fleet ship. Capital ship chat. Cannons are what matters the most on a flagship. On any ship. Because it's cannon divided by hull that gives that's the main difference modifier in combat. I don't care for the fleet engagement width. The hull sheathing, more hull, making the flagship harder to sink. Yes, please. Then that once you have those two, it's up to you. The fleet engagement width is lure because it's only a +3 that gets added after all the modifiers, so it's just adding one ship, namely the heavy ship, to itself. The fleet morale to stay in a fight longer, that can be good. Trade power per ship in fleet, well, that's not a heavy ship modifier. The fleet, so fleet can I skipped. Fleet movement speed helps you zoom to either escape enemy fleets or catch enemy fleets off guard. Can be a good option. Movement speed on and off ships if you plan on doing like me, your heavies with your transports and jumping in and off on people. That's a good idea. I've never really played with the monthly chains of Admiral skill gain on mission. You have to be on a mission. Maybe on a trade fleet it could have its use, but fleet privateering, you don't privateer with heavies, you privateer with light. And fleet naval tradition from battles could be an option. You roll better admirals, but overall I'm a fan of the fleet movement speed. There. And build me 10 more. We'll let that finish on its own. Oh, hi, Bengal. Catch on Bengal up there. I need this fort to fall. Orthodox zealots in Rhodes and Crete. Well, that sounds like a Greek problem. Sorry, Greece. You're Sunni, though. I should be saving you, but I don't have an army. And Crimea has all their people at war. It's fine if they flip. They're not going to get integrated. They can have the religion they want, as long as they love me, which they do since for the time that they've been here. 1 over, yes. Food shortage, good. Siege of Sitagon is done. Next, Delhi is out for blood. No, you stay there because you're shielding those guys. They hit 1 fort at a time because they have 70,000 men up here. Yep, 30, 40, 80, yeah, actually maybe 80 even. Lala, Archon, Hami, Langzhou, Bay, separatists in... Oh, more, okay. Hi, Delhi. Thank you, Delhi. Can you take care of those guys too, Delhi? That would be great, thank you. You're a good ally. That's a terrible stack, sir. Can I catch that stack? Wall breach. I'm gonna stop spending mill points. Expensive edict here. Yay, we finally converted. Sorry. That's few less provinces for the Jihad. Yeah, 474. How many more do we still need to convert? That we own? 6. Where? Really? Your more cannons than frontline actually beat my troops? Okay. Truce with Russia ended. Our statesman, he was our dip rep guy, it's okay. Let's rehire the trade efficiency guy for more money. I want the movement speed. Give me the movement speed. State governing costs, I don't care. Fort maintenance, I don't care. Construction time and expand administration costs, I don't care either. Dev cost minus 10%. That I want. I'm going to Sonpur. Good news is that Delhi's around, so Delhi should be able to do some form of pushback. And again, the Bengali can't support that unless they hire mercs, which they are very rich, so they could. Actually, no. Move to there. go Delhi. That's fine, you didn't take the province. Why am I not sieging that? Big siege, you should be there. Please and thank you. No, you stay there. You're gonna take ages if you don't get a little help. Status quo. Crimean separatists in Terek. Crimean? Okay, I guess we pull the 38. You march to here and we'll send the 38 home to deal with separatists. I'm gonna have some Trapezontine separatists too to deal with in Kefe. Namely here. It said they were, okay, yeah, they're sieging over here. Let's do one blast to get Yauda back. GB sowing discontent. Leave the Ellipsid, you're 5-3. Ozan, you're a 4-4. Bartok is a 6-4. So Bartok goes in first. Really? Okay. They did take... we took more casualties on that. But again, they can't replenish, so... Byzantine, yeah. We've won the Siege of Balasor. Oh, we lost our leader here. Boo! Well, we need more leaders. Let's get Granish, you spoke up. Granish, you don't have a siege pip. Well, you have one siege pip. Can we have a better siege pip? We don't have a Zeta anymore. Let's get Zeta back. No, let's roll a DDD. Rolling Friends of the Channel. Nope. Absolutely horrible. I guess DDD, you're gonna be the next sieger, and you're gonna go to Stare. I suppose you two could take on those guys. Good news, we're retreating only to Delhi. And they're stacking all their troops together like, we need to defend that. Yeah. Siege of Sonpor is done. Hey, just as we walk step on it, so... Wait. You're marching. You're marching, and you're marching. I want one in Damin. Actually, both of you in Damin. You're marching... Okay, you're marching out to there. Except for the 12k, which would be you. You're marching too. You're marching and joining. Hi, Mercs. Gonna defend the independent army. Really? Again? Am I that bad on the trickle in? Wait. I can order a sortie. No, because I don't control it. It has to be them. Delhi, you're just about that too late. That's fine. 92,000. Expensive edict? Yep, no edict. But they're pushing back from the north, so we're okay. It'll be fine, and they still haven't gotten Gouda back, which is great. Rebel suppress. You need to take care of the rebels, but you can't exactly... You're Crimean separatists, I don't really mind if you actually succeed. So that's land return to Crimea. The Trebizondine... Well, no, because I need the land for myself first. Siege of Gouda is over. Yeah, that was to be expected. So everyone except Rebel suppress. Pause. Stop attritioning. I want one here, one there, one there, one there, one there. Make a star. 2.9 men. Yeah. Let's move as a cohesive unit back into Bengal, try and scare them off the forts. Is the acid troops out? How many men are in there? Yeah, 2.4k. They already did replenish quite a few. You wanna fight for Tirhut? I'll fight you for Tirhut, you know. Regional emirs. Have your local autonomy, that's fine. I need to take care of the Trebizondine, and then we'll deal with the Crimean separatists. The good news is that now they have to go through this fort, which they can't, so they're stuck. Until you deal with them. Yeah. We'll deal with them over here. Okay, Delhi is motivated to attack, so let's give motivation to Delhi. But we'll let Delhi take the blunt of the fight. Just stay there. There we go. Now we have Delhi troops in. Okay, you want to reinforce with those 18k? We'll come and reinforce with our 27 here. Again, I don't care on trading disfavorable on a bad way. I defended the fort. And now we can move basically everyone here. The two are going to move here. I love Trebizond. Good. Rebel suppress. split up for now, and then after that we'll send them after the separatists. Surprisingly, Crimeans... Oh, they're fighting in Trebizond. No, don't, well... Don't. Don't or do, it'll be fine. Siege of Gouda's over. We took Gouda back. Good. We have our 30% on you. You have almost all your men, so move up to Limbuan. They're going to stand in Morong. There and Kosh. Because Delhi and subjects are making progress from the north too, which is also important. From a military perspective, yeah, we have over 70,000. And now that we hold Gouda again, we actually are gaining taking war score. Infrastructure idea. I'm gonna need some to core, but that's not gonna be the issue. Crimean separatists crossed the border. They're now in Azov. I wish they had gone to Azov first, but oh good, they did not siege down Trebizond. Cool. Pause. Manage autonomous rebel suppression. There. No, not there. We need to go across into Shaki, into here, into there. Into here, into there, into there, into there, into there. And possibly into Cyprus. There, so we don't get any Cyprusy heaps. Oh, we have access to Circassia? Good. So you murder them, and then we don't have to worry about you. Good. Bengal has eaten so much. 19, you can move to there. Actually, move to here, to Kosh. You're moving to Paro, you're moving to Sikkim. You're the people of Erzurum to the one true faith. Yay! And we murdered the rebels. Good job. The good news is that Trebizond is still alive. They are allied with the Ottomans and Theodoro, but that's an issue for them. We're not guaranteeing Theodoro, who allied Russia and Trebizond. Wait. Independence guaranteed by Circassia. Ah. March 78. I can probably beat Ottomans, Circassia, and everyone with just this army. If I start by occupying these two provinces and calling in the Commonwealth or someone, or you know, just subjects. Orthodox, I think Greece is going to flip back Orthodox. Sounds like a very, very likely issue. Oh, we're that much in downs? Well, yeah, we're that much in the dumps. But we're earning 300 ducats a month, at least. That's going to go into more of these training fields. Or no, let's go for soldiers' households. Oh, our heir is scholar. Siege of Limbuan is done. Good. Next fort, go help that fort. Go help Crimea on that one. You move to Paro. You move to there. You move to Daring. No. To there. I'm pushing back up north. But the heartland is occupied and we have the ticking for us. Ase, would you want peace? Rightful ownership. No, Kazakh, you can have some liberty desire. It's okay. Yeah. Serbia, you can embargo my rivals. Sadly, I'm not the leader here. Nope, I'm not the leader there. Disease outbreak. Boo! My Shu separatists of Bengal. Thank you, Bengal, for taking care of your Shu separatists so that they don't occupy my lands. How much debt does Russia have? 2,400. Ugh, we're gonna have to remove so much of that. I'll breach. We could order an assault, but actually I can pay for that, so let's pay for that. You're going for that. We can say we're ready to defend, even though we're not really gonna defend. That fort to fall so we can go up to here, and that fort to fall so we can start compressing them up here. Hi, Bengal fleet. For 30 heavies. Speaking of that, can my fleet get... not this fleet. Actually, this fleet doesn't need those 2 deckers. Hi, Spain. Can upgrade boats. Sure, let's upgrade boats. 50 ships. That's basically the entire fleet. Jihad is done. Lhasa or... we help push this way. Go push that way. We'll see if, because this one should control most of the provinces here. We'll put one person here. We'll put... we'll push. Surprise, there's a lot of me. And so little you. Promising trader, find him a job, I guess. You push straight onto the fort. Wait, how can you push onto the fort while you can't? I don't see the fort that's blocking me here. You can come to here, and there's that fort that blocks. Well. That's not a fort, is it? Nope. And Sagla. Right, that one borders, that's why this one borders this fort. And it's enclosed. I hate this province. No, not our Inquisitor. Give me an Inquisitor back. Promotable Inquisitor, possibly. Can't. Okay. Then we will have a yearly inflation guy. And I need a few more months before we can promote him to max. Stop attritioning in those mountains, sir. More mysticism. Mysticism! As long as they're not pushing back for a fort, I'm A-okay. 48%. Can we go take on the... Here's Adana. No, how about no? Let's listen to the conservatives and get a free stab in there. Woo! Good on admin. That's the good news. We're good on admin. We need to be even better on admin. I should have put this dip annexation cost when I was actually annexing people. You have what? Reinforce speed, recover army morale. Let's actually remove that one for more mill points. Or actually just to flip it for... No, we haven't finished the infra ideas. I'll just save points. Close ties with the merchant community. Trade power in Zanzibar. Okay, I'll take that. Wall breach. And then we're going to go for Chengdu because that one hasn't been flipped to Sunni actually. We want as many Sunni provinces as we can from them, but if we take some over here, that's a G core. Although we do have a G core of our own. And that is a Shu core. So we'll be able to release Shu, release G from these two provinces. So I don't need the Confucians. Bengal, super peace. I know these are Sunni. I know you flipped most of here to Sunni. How many provinces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How many do we need for Jihad? We need 21, but we need a few more provinces from the Ottomans too. So that's the peace deal, Bengal. We might have to flip a few here, but that's okay. Take all of that. Can I not take for something more? Well, we can wait for this 4-2 for 21. Take a little bit more just to make sure if we can snatch like 1 or 2 more down here. Maybe ask for that one or ask for Jiang and Dali. Because we could release Dali. Oh, if we can get Dali, we can release a Dali. And Dali has a bunch of cores. Well, not that much, but they have cores. That's the important part. And then we can feed them. I'm not taking the 70%. Invite to Aid el-Fur. Okay. Also, if I replenish my men, it'll allow me to actually fight Russia. Which I completely want to do. Battle of the Death Stacks. Yeah, that was the Battles of the Death Stack. Siege of Ava is done. So Bengal, sue for peace. Could I go to Puer as well? I can't get Puer. But I want Puer. What if I say I don't take Nidong? Can I have this one in exchange? Yes, I can. Woo! Fancy schmancy. 71%. That's 2 more provinces. Well, -1. Green is good. All green, all good. You're idle. Hey, Delhi, you owe me favors. Would you return a court to Malwa? Not Bundi. Bundar. That one sounds great. Thank you. You still owe me, well, no favors. Because those are relatively high def provinces. Guys, we're marching out that way. How overextended am I? The answer is going to be no. 108. Can we concentrate even one state in here? The answer is no. However, we have enough points to move our capital. And that is something important. Currently we have our 56 dev down here. How about we move to Mukla? No, you have 11 dev. You're too big. 3 dev Kishin. Yeah, 3 dev Kishin. It's not possible to when there are rebels around in the country. Right. Oh, rebels here. Right, we're gonna need that. We're gonna stay and sit on our 108. Because that is 3 provinces away. We're converting 2 and once these are done, we'll be good, plus whatever we're going to conquer from the Ottomans. We don't have anyone threatening to rise up. So we'll march out, we'll declare on over here on Trebizond. Bengal announced us as the new rival. I don't care. The Sunni zealots are not in my land. Ninghuai, Mengfeng, sure. Orthodox zealots in Burgas, I don't care. I need to land here and unoccupy that province. Once that's done, we should be able to move our capital. Sure, Greece, you can have your royal marriage. Yeah, they're seizing land everywhere, that's okay. There. Now I should be able to move my capital to somewhere with very, very low dev. Zufra with 7 sounds great. Zufra is now the new capital. Our merchants still love us. We can encourage development. Zufra has a university. I have corrected that. So now we should be able to concentrate dev from the lands that we took. Yep. Down here. Down there. Even the tiny states. State of Rebong I can't. Over here in U I can. There. And now I should be under 100. Yep, now I'm under 100. And I can take my time to core this. It's gonna take some time. But that's okay. It'll leave the time for the missionaries to do the missionarizing and stuff. Actually, march to here. So we're 3 provinces away, basically the conversion of a few provinces. Amir's integration policy. I do not need that policy anymore. We're no longer integrating anyone. We're making Alet. Soon. Very, very soon. Who's that? Does Fazan still have a core down here? Fazan still has a core down here. Yay! We'll be able to release a Fazan. We'll be able to release a Tunis. We might see if we can release other people. Well, Tlemcen is not Tunis. We could release a Tripoli. We're gonna release so many people. There might still even be an Alger or something. Yep, I saw them here. Alger, 1 province minor. Alet to be. And after that, we need to smack people. You. March. We're marching to here because I don't want the Ottomans to run away. I'll take a month or 2 of attrition, that's fine. You're marching to here. They should split their path soon, so we can do that. You move out. You move out. Tech, I could take the dip tech. I could also dev more in Arabia because I can also concentrate more for Zufar because they're only on 33. I have the admin points, so let's actually expand the infrastructure for 35 to reduce the dev cost by a bit. Yep, there we go, 5 less. And now we can start concentrating from here. From the Indian lands. Here we don't have. Kalat, here. Kerman, no. Won't buy me enough dev, not enough dev. Am I really gonna have to go all the way to Persia to get the dev I want? I guess we have. Eva, no, that was raised quite a while. Herat. I'm surprised it doesn't bring me more. You. There we go. Give me a good 754. Persia. There. There. Nope. Okay. Nope. 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 Anything in here? That's probably too recent too. Nope, that's not too recent. Really? Even there? Not even Constantinople? Well, I guess we did bump it up to 50 plus again. Yeah, 67. A new high score! And that brings us for the desert power to 710. And we still have a lot of points on both sides. We're 65 away, so we can totally do... let's push in Oman. Encourage development to get it cheaper. There, Barami. Don't burn the dev. One admin dev and one mill dev. There we go. You want ducats. Sure, friend, have ducats for now. Because Commonwealth is a GP, but 1,700. We might have to break them down too. We'll see how we break people down. Because I don't like sand... Well, once we get the Arabia... So this one, we need 1,000 dev. In Arabia, should be doable. We're down to 200 and a few, and we're going to be conquering, coring, stuff like that. I don't like sand, have the most development while owning no province with terrain other than desert or coastal desert. Good thing we're working on desert power for that. Jihad is done in two conversions, so soon TM. What else? And the last one is Rags and Riches, but Rags and Riches is easy. We just give everything away and we'll be fine. We just need boatloads of admin points, so more admin, please. Good thing our heir is a 5 in admin. And actually, we're gonna make Papa... Let's make Papa General. Papa General is gonna be leading Big Siege. Sorry, DDD, but Papa's leading Big Siege. You're gonna lead a fighting stack. How many men do we miss? Only 40,000. That's okay. Easy. So Ottoman, no, that's me, that's me. Ottomans are 1, 2, 3. Big Siege, where are you going? No, you're not actually going there. You're going to Crimea. You guys are going to here. Well, Burgas, then Constantinople. Then... So there's one Ottoman here, one Ottoman there. We sent an Ottoman there. We're going to be fighting Trebizond, right? Because you're allied with the Ottomans and I... Yeah, 28. That's 5 years. Is it Theodoro that I broke with? No, it's all of them. That's fine. Lose army tradition. And Circassia, independence guaranteed by Najd, guaranteeing the independence of Trebizond. Truce ends in 28. We might wait the 5 years. Or, yeah, because we don't have men. But we have money to build more men building. Make me more men buildings. And we start working on a new capital shift to get another, because that's the fastest way that I know to get peeps in. You're actually gonna stay around Hindu zealots in Goa. That's my subjects. My rebels are the ones that matter. Come, separatists. Let's go take care of my own separatists. While we wait for the rebel suppression to actually march back. Aye. Tributary of G. You won't vassalize, yeah, you would take vassalization. I have a better eco base, I have better mill power, gov rank, all of that. Birthplace of the revolution in Bengal. Ah, Bengal's revolutionary. Apparently we stomped some peeps. I don't need to get rid of my corruption. It is growing because of overextension, meaning I actually have to pay for my cores, Mastani. And unpause because we finished the battle. It's fine, we have less than 10 months missing of manpower. Could people stop marching through my land? Stop stomping through here, France. Let's split you up so you don't take attrition. $41. I apparently... Oh yeah, missionaries that work on that, so... Keep on working on those. 91.9 overextension. I'm half tempted to truce break the Ottomans again because truce with them is super long. It's 28. Trebizond and Transox. That would be a great way to eat the end of Transox too. You're gonna take care of that, yeah. You can't exactly fight Transox, but you can fight 4,000 Ottomans. You guys can fight Transox. Here we have the Khan separatists. A little bit higher. 8, 11, 7. They're going to be in Kwamdo. We'll play Pop the Rebel with them. Yeah, you'll deal with those. We'll occupy that and then we'll march away. You deal with them and then you deal with the rest of what's left of the Ottomans. Many claims on you, by the way. I've been spying for a reason. I need 28 for that, okay. Month or two and we're good. Russia, I would like to sabotage your reputation. Less dip rep. Sure, good, you can have knowledge sharing. Or you can never have too much money. Or that. Or that. You'll be done in 27. Yeah, I don't want to wait until 27 because it's going to be a super fast war. And then we can start dip vassalizing people and making aylets, which is the most important thing for the end of the run. Making aylets, returning them cores, while reducing the biggest people who have the most development. Looking at you, France, although you quote-unquote only have 1,900, Austria has more. GB has slightly less, so we need to get above 2,000 dev-ish. The desert power should stay. We're going to do the flip, and once we do the flip, if it doesn't work, we're going to do crash it. Yeah, revolution in Bengal, apparently. We don't have that much absolutism. We're absolutely terrible on absolutism. I should be working on more of that, by the way. Clerical ministers can go. Goodbye, clerical ministers! And yeah, once we've got more aylets, like Chagatai, would you would not vassalize because I have your cores, right? But declare war on you, vassalize you in the process. Yarkand, same thing. Vassalize you, return to your cores to either, and then feed them Russian land. Take land, feed them, force feed them the land. With 2 people, 3 people, 4 people, we should be able to force feed 100% of the land we take and reduce the Russian dev, one after the other. That's how we're going to do it. So you're in place. You guys group back up. Because there's an Ottoman fort capital here. There's an Ottoman fort here. We have one stack here. You were supposed to take care of the guys that were gonna rise up. Oh, Tsong separatists. That's a lot of Tsongi. The Com people. You can come to... Actually, go to... No, Gegu... Well, Gegu is relatively central. You're gonna come to... here. Like 2. Yeah, we're only lacking 10,000 men. It's fine. For a little war like that, it'll be fine. Wu is fighting Russia again. Yeah, I need to go reconquesting on Russia as soon as we have Aelets. Like, Guj is gonna eat a lot of Bengal. Delhi, I should be currying favors with you because I have 2 available diplomats. Curry favors. You have 1 job. Peace. Keep any and all rebels down. And even if it's a bit further away, keep these down. No, we must always attack. I could seize, but all my estates are unhappy. Ulema, in particular, need to work themselves up a little bit, so we won't. And at this point, I can make another claim on Ottoman. On here. For 10 dev, woo! And Ottoman, declare. I know I'm truce breaking, I don't care. It's not the 28 AE that I'm taking that's gonna matter. What annoys me more is the stab hit. Core that, core that, core that. And we have 1 more that we're gonna... Well, no, the rest needs to be missionarized, so we're good. You're moving into here. You're grouping and moving into here. You're moving into there. Oh no, they shifted their capital out of Crim. Oh, actually, you're moving to there. But you're leaving 1, 2, 3, 4 units behind them. Split here and march to Bamut. Actually, you go to Bamut and then Lower Dawn. Over here, you attack into the mountains. We're gonna try and eat all of Transox. Emphasis on try. Afghan, do I have your cores? Yes. Yes, I have your Afghan cores. How much Afghan cores do I own? Too much to burn. But as soon as you're my vassal, you get them back. Okay, that's the Ottomans out here. We'll let these guys deal with them. And you can just march up. I can't core a thing, it's fine. We'll give Crim to people. We'll give Crim to Crimea. I'll be able to actually return core on that one since they moved their capital. Gotcha, entire army's dead. Should be dead. Yep, there we go. Now we're stepping on their face. Wow, 1 month tick. 1 month tick, and it was done. You can regroup where in... Not in here, you're not gonna fit. Tehran, you're gonna fit. March to Tehran. You can come and help play tag with the 2k that are gonna be running around. And ruining my life. Good catch, Kazakh. Can we catch them before the... Okay, that was a stack wipe. Oh, because we got the army coming from the north. Cool. Who were your friends? Ottoman and Bengal. I'll leave it as a one province minor. I don't care. I don't need to beat you up more. No, you don't want to give me 2 provinces? Well, then you might as well disappear. If you're not willing to give me 2 provinces. How did I lose that battle? Trebizond? Okay, we're gonna go after Trebizond. I don't want to go after Trebizond, but... they forced me to do it. Where's my fleet? Where's Big Fleet? Oh, Big Fleet is there. Hi, Big Fleet. 3 decker can sail to here. Trebizond, I just want a white peace with you. We'll deal with the rebel here. Transox, 1... oh, I can't take everything. Okay. No, let's leave you on the flatland, take all your ducats, get out. Booming disaster, internal conflicts. Yeah, that's fine, we'll solve that. We're pro at solving those things. Why can I not make the second a core? Because I don't have the points! Right! That's a very fair, very valid point. Jihad! As Najd own 500 Sunni provinces. Finally! Technically you can tag flip, but I didn't want to tag flip, so I did not tag flip. I made it way harder on myself by doing it. Ottomans, are you agreeing to go silently out into the night? If you don't, you do. Good. I have no diplomat to send. Well, that can wait. Separatist sentiment in Lhasa. I'm over 100% already, so we might as well push on to that. You're gone. And now, we got our Jihad achievement just in time, so I can go and wipe out all separatism by tag flipping to Rum. Enact Sultanate of Rum, Tier 1 government reform. So here I'm going to make a hard save, just in case. Because normally we should not lose this one, because we started as the Arabian Tribe and we'll still have merchants, so we should still keep this privilege. If we don't have this privilege, I'm resetting to go back to Najd. So I save the game. Now we form Najd. We form Rum. We're gonna become the Sultanate of Rum. Has a fixed dynasty, prohibits switching government type, can place pashas, can recruit janissaries. Ruler has a harem. Has harem events, enables Aeolite subjects. Thick. And we will absolutely take the new traditions and ambitions. Honestly, the Najd ones are white. Yes, please. And now we have a beautiful blue color of Rum, which is Rome in Arabic, Muslim. I'm not unsure of the language, but Oriental language. And we have access to Aeolites. So first I'm going to give Crimea their land back, namely this province. Wait, no, first I check. Estates. We still have the Oasis desert. I unpause, it does not revoke it, so we should be fine. Subject, Crimea. Crimea, Grand Province. This one is it's your core. Congratulations, have it. Deal with that province because I don't want to deal with it. And I might want to keep them to eat into Commonwealth. We're gonna have to eat into Commonwealth at some point. And we might actually get a Circassia friend here. Because Eilets, if we had a diplomat, they do not take a dip slot. And once you make them core Eilets, they only look at themselves when looking at Liberty Desire, which is even better. Okay. Dali separatists in Dali. Well, guess what? We had people around here, like you. We go to Dali. Sir, that's not gonna work. You're gonna step into my land, so... There. If these guys don't take care of them. We'll look at the... Actually, no, we can click the missions now. High income. Income at least 2.62. It is currently 362.62. Yes, please. Rum gets growing economy for 25 years. Construction cost and construction time. Skill 1, treasure. National tax modifier up. Yoink. Build buildings. 5 owned provinces, currently 164 with a temple or cathedral, and 5 with counting houses and buildings, 50 admin points. We get building spree for 25 years, giving us tax income. Build a treasury, have a lot of money in your bank. We have at least 2,000. We get yearly inflation and we lose to corruption. We have 0.35, doesn't matter. Build manufactories, we need to build at least 20, we have 129, deal. And that gives us money, more money. Imperial conquest, we need to have a total level of at least 1,000, we have 5,000. Gain 30 prestige. Rum gets imperial ambitions for years of separatism. I'm actually going to wait on that one. Over here, reform the imperial army. Army 85% of its force limit. Well, if we had men, I would build it up, but not yet. You're unable to convert. It does not matter anymore. Are you still able to convert here? Nope. And nope. I mean, if we stab up, possibly, but that does not matter. Missions here. City of the World's Desire, own Constantinople. Rum gets defeated the Byzantine Empire. Yes, we defeated the Byzantines for 15 years. Tolerance of true faith and legitimacy. Claim on Morea, Athens, Achaea, Kefalonia, Arta, Corinth. Don't care. Conquer Greece. We're never gonna get that one. We're never gonna get that one, sadly. Conquer Wallachia, does that... No, it's just perma-claims. Although we do have the Conquer Egypt. But it's Egypt gets efficient integration, so it doesn't matter. All provinces of the Mecca area. Well, they do come from here. Well, at some point we might build up to force limit, but right now, no. Let's stop spying on Russia. We don't need to spy on Russia. We're improving with our... with neighbors. No, stop improving with neighbors. I still want the Delhi favors. I want to keep one on my subjects. Greece, you are the right color. You have been promoted to Aelit. We're going to rein them in, but we're also going to start... Hey, Serbia, you remember? We released you. You say no. Oh, because you're my vassal already. Yeah, so you can be promoted too. Albania. No, because you're an elector of the HR. That's easy. We can solve that. Wallachia. No, because you're allied to my rummy rival, Russia. Really? And, oh, Hungary's an OPM. Hungary is an OPM. Hungary is going to become a big PM. They're going to become a big PM. So I'm looking for people that I can actually instantly vassalize. Theodoro. Offer an alliance. Crimea. In the meantime, we're going to tick up to 1 and 2, but Circassia, you rivaled Theodoro, and Theodoro, you rivaled Circassia. We're gonna do one, then the other. You would take vassalization. You would not take royal marriage. So let's improve relations. Knowledge sharing with Good, okay. The ruler of Delhi died. Delhi separatists in Delhi, that's okay. I could release more people, by the way. Because Delhi and Puer, we could release a calm. Yeah, let's release calm, because I don't want to core that. Yay, we have a calm subject. No, I'm on over. I need to rein in people. Rein in. Rein in. Promote. Promote. I need to put someone on improving again. Improve. I'm actually going to put one on my allies, because once they're allies, I think when they change, try and propagate in Gujarat, but I don't think so. Theodoro, it's next month. Bulgaria, I need to rein you in. Rein in. Serbia, rein in. Greece, you're reined in. Crimea, you are reined in. Kazakh, you need to be promoted. Guj needs to be promoted too. We murdered the Dali and Puer. Puer, there's only Dali. It's only Dali cores, so let's release a Dali. Dali royal marriage. Yes. Alliance. Oh, alliance from Oyo? Down in here? Yeah. Oyo, would you vassalize? No. Sorry, no alliance. Elsa. You can probably be devassalized. That up here, I want to release a Fazan. I can release an Iraq. How am I on dip relations? 9 out of 9. Okay, so I need to promote a few aylets first. Theodoro, I can send you a gift. There, have a gift. Kazakh, I need to rein you in. Legalism. Guj, promote to Aylet. I need to start wars on Afghanistan. Your friend with Chagatai, Yarkand, and Bengal. First, I need to make more Aylets. More Aylets needed. Promote to Aylet. Malwa, promote to Aylet. Promote to Aylet. We'll get Theodoro soon. Iraq, promote to Aylet. Guj, rein in. Okay, you have been reined in. Calm, promote. Separatist sentiment. Oh, right, I should be stabbing up because it's only progressing because I have low stab. I should also be coring things, unless Yakishukul. Is that a core of someone? That's a core of no one. Let's core everything. I have the points. Although, how much is it going to go away? Soon going to be under 100, so it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Except it costs me this. I'll save the points until we can... It's fine. How much do I have? Nothing. We only have... It's only been ticking for a year. Oops, didn't need to core that. So we have Calm. Calm has been fully reined in. No, not reined in. But we have available for 4 more people. Who do we release? Not Mahara, because that's Arabia. Ardalan? Yeah, because Ardalan is over here, right? Did find not Kharki. Why are you bringing me to Kharki? Oh, because of this. Sure. But that's gonna be someone else's problem. Find. That's not gonna work. Imperial Conquest. Right, that one is the one with for the years of separatism. Which doesn't matter. I don't need the prestige either. Cancel. Release. Do this in a smarter way. I'm improving with House... Yeah, with House... Theodoro! Kif is mine already, so I can't. But Theodoro, you would take vassalization. Thank you. Stop improving with own subjects. Stop improving Theodoro. I want to release a Fazan, because Fazan still exists, right? Yes, Fazan still exists. So let's release a Fazan. Tiny OPM people. We could release a Funj as well, but I want my Fazan first. Luristan, I know where you are. Luristan, you can be released, you're not in Arabia. Persia would be 12 provinces only, cool. Oh, I still have Balu, I could release Balu, cool. I said I wanted Fazan. Stani, stay focused. Kaffa, 2 provinces, I get distracted. Aden, nope, you're in Arabia. Jima, 1 province. Afgoy, where is that? Find Af. Yeah, we'll totally release you. Congratulations. You're now a subject of me. Who else do we release? Armenia, I think, is an option. Ethiopia with only 12. Aden, no, Aden, you're in my land. Hejaz, you're in my land. Kashmir with 4 provinces. That sounds great as a subject. Oof. And that is just starting to get me power and men and ducats from subject fees. Because if you look at this, vassal income, there's a lot of money that's going to be coming in. Lots and lots and lots of money. When I have someone around, I ally this guy. Do I want to seize land? No, I don't want to seize land. I don't care. Okay, Hausa, we did ally. I proclaim a guarantee on you. I'm improving. And you might be around here. Subjects. Diplomacy. Alliance actions, that's... no. Dynastic actions, no. Influence actions. I don't want to annex. Reign in Aelites. Malwa, reign in. Achaean separatists. Reign in the Aelite of Kham. Reign in the Aelite of Iraq. Promote to Aelite Marathas. Theodoro. There. Where did I get rebels? 20,000 rebels in here. Achaean separatists. Achaean gets a claim and a core there. What's Achaea? Not Ottomans. I'm half tempted to say yes and just reconquer them afterwards or devassalize them. But, yeah, you're the ones that go with the siegers, which are still attritioning happily, so you go to there. You go to there. You go to there, and then you move back out. You need a leader. Let's get you this guy. Yeah. Now the Wallachia would become a friend. See, we're making friends all over the world. We just say, hey, you want to be a friend? Your rival is Hungary. We'll get Hungary afterwards. Don't worry. We'll get you friends. Are you rivaling Circassia? Yes, you are. So we'll get Circassia in. Wallachia, I need to improve relations. Rebel successful in Yarkon. That's fine. Improve relations. Circassia, I need to improve relations too. Firm. Dynastic actions. We can rein in one more Aeolite, apparently. Theodoro, yep. We can promote people to Aeolites. One. We cannot promote Kashmir yet. We're lacking a diplomat. There. There. We finished our cores. Nope. But now we're on our 100%, so we can't get any more negatives. You guys group and go to a random port. This one is just still Imperial Conquest, right? Yeah. Dev cost. Yeah, we can remove the edict. It's fine. Over here, I really want to release a Fazan. Because we got many people to release. Ardalan. Wunj is an option. I don't see Fazan, which is very, very sad and annoying. We could do a triple E. Let's do a triple E. We could do a little Mombasa. We could do a Syria. Let's do a Syria. Hi, Syria. Congratulations, you exist. Let's do an Armenia. Funj is big. Hassa, no, Hassa, you'd be in my lands. You can do a Medjugorje. We can do an Ethiopia. Do an Ardabil. All the subjects. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then we rein them all in, and we get even more men and more Aelid power. And now we're not spending any more points except for tech. And recruitment, well, recruitment no, but tech, and so we're gonna tech all of this up as much as we can. We just start breaking people down and adding more Aelids. How have these guys not been caught yet? Go murder them. Over here I want to release my Russian tribute, my Russian subjects. We could release Ooh. I'm gonna go over cap because we're gonna just be sending Aelites back and missionaries back and forth. Oh, we can release Saklava. And Antimoro. And Shu. That would be a Liang guy, right? That's a Liang core. Oh, Shun core. Yeah, we could do a Shun. Can we do a Shun? I'm going to be losing dip points next month, but that's okay. Yeah, we can do a Shun or a Ji. Ah. A Ji has more cores, way more cores. So let's release a Ji. Oh, we could get a 2-province minor Ji. A province minor Gujarat. Let's release a Gujarat as well. There. And now we wait for another round of diplomats to promote to Aelids, and we'll rein them in during the war. No, it's here. Ardabil, promote Kaffa. Circassia improvement, relations improved by 30 by a few. Well, like it's gonna take some time to get you in, but we'll find reasons to help you. You two, you're going back to here, okay, guys? Thank you. Circassia, yeah, Archon people. Send a gift for you. It's gonna be 5 years. There. Dip, I want to promote to Aelit, Armenia. Good expansion, good. Gojrat. Wars are finishing, which means less overextension, which means cheaper stab, which means we're going to get rid of the disaster. And I don't give a flying F what their religion is. What I'm going to try to start doing is also rein in, well, promote you to the Aelites first, and then we'll do the reining in after. Because they're not called into my wars, and I can rein them in while we're at war. No, not grant autonomy, promote. That's not what I wanted to do. There, promote. Purchase an age ability. I'm gonna say ignore the coring distances so I can go and get take land wherever and release vassals from there, which I will then turn into Aelites in future places, future times. Sure, you can have a royal marriage because you're the first to ask. Imperial Conquest, we'll wait for next one. Expensive Edict, yeah, let's remove that for the moment. No Edict in Oman. Stab up, we still have 71 to go through, so we'll stay on that. Oh, sure, 200 ducats for one Inno, I'll take that. We'll promote, and then we need to rein in quite a few Aelites. Qasim Separatist. Where? Ah, there. And before the Ottomans ask, no, I am not releasing the Ottomans as a subject. It would be fun, but I'm gonna give their land to different people. Syria, Trebizond, Circassia maybe, things like that. Or Syria, you ask, you can get it. Promote to Aelit, and by the way, make Saklava, Shu and Dali, and then we declare on the other two. No subjects, I'm sorry, but we're gonna have... They don't, well, they do cost me legitimacy, but then I regain it, so I can't take them all at the same time. Hanafi Scholars has expired. Boo! We might at the very end, but like a one province minor Aelit or something. You're missing 2,000 men. They're here. Guys, group up. Over here we have a Chagatai, a Yarkant. Well, Transox, your friend with Bengal. We'll eat you when we go after Bengal. Afghanistan. You can go to here, well here Yarkant, so we can actually have see both of you, and you're right next to Chagatai. Chagatai, Afghanistan, I'm still guaranteeing your independence for some reason, Chagatai. Well, I'm gonna attack Afghanistan, and that's gonna break the support independence. Except no, you have too many friends. I don't want to fight Bengal on this one. Why am I guaranteeing these guys? Yarkand, I don't need to guarantee you. We'll revoke the guarantee. Let's get Circassia in. And the fun thing, when you look at the subjects, nobody gives a flipping F about the amount, about their liberty desire. They're like, okay, we're fine. Sure, you asked. Do whatever. Sort by type. This is by type. Aelets, correlates, aelets, vassals, trade companies. Trade companies are gonna disappear. Sure, you can get a Rome exchange. So if I attack, no, I'm guaranteeing you, I'm still guaranteeing you. No, independence guaranteed by Rome. So if I can't do that, that means I need to attack Russia for lands and reconquest and all of that. That works. Although, can I get Lang Zhang as a friend? In theory, yes. Lana, possibly not. Nope. Subject has he has his own subjects. Arakan, distance between borders. I can solve that. Are there any cores here that I can release? Tong. And now I have to stop. I have to stop releasing people, but how about a Song subject? Mahafali subject. A Oirati subject. A Dzungar, who apparently has one province. A Tsong subject. A Mutapa subject. A Kiva subject. A Sarigilgir subject. All of them vassals. I want... do I put them on scutage, all of them? Yeah. I don't want the vassals to be called into war because I'll be promoting them to Aelet during the war. And I don't want them to... I don't want them to be called into the war so that Russia cannot piece them out for separately, because if I promote them to Aelit, they can be pieced out. Armies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. -6, -2. 4 armies. My force limit is now 410, so it's higher. And my income is higher. So we've beat the point where we're actually earning money from our subjects. Let's give a bit of time for people to come in. Wait, no, you... 150, I only got 51. I already sent you a gift, Hausa, right? Get in. Get in. Get in. Essa challenged. I don't provide a consort, give me prestige. Hausa, I gave you... Yeah, I improve relations. Did I send you a gift? I did not send you a gift. Send you a gift. Did I proclaim a guarantee on you? Yes. There. Sorry, guys. Let's do rain in a few Aelets. Circassia. Dzungar. Promote you. Promote you. Oh, it's Wallachia with who I gave a gift. For you military access, 10 relations for with Wallachia. We're gonna get another 50-ish from that. Gift plus influence, and we're good with Wallachia. I didn't even proclaim a guarantee on them. Let's get Trebizond. Trebizond, you would not, because I own Trebizond, the core province of yours. How dare. What's your core? 3 there? Okay, I will sell you a province. You want a province? Let me sell you a province of there for very little money. Well, apparently you do have money, so I'm greedy. Promote. Promote. In. 9 days. No, you're not, guys. You're not. Stop. Chagatai, you take an alliance, but Chagatai, you're never gonna accept vassalization because I own your cores, right? Right? Yep. And I own way too many cores for it to be useful here. I already removed the strong duchies, so we're down to 7 relations. But Commonwealth is our only ally, which is great. Wait, Delhi broke? No, Delhi is also in there. Hi, Delhi. I almost missed you. Delhi, would you return a core? By the way. No, I can't. Can I release a Mewar? No, no. Sorry, Afghanistan. Let's rein in a few more. Let's do another round of reining in. Because we're also replenishing men. We're up to 4,000 men per month now replenishing. We didn't grow that much. We actually lost Dev, but we're regaining more men than what we had. You. There. W Trebizond. Can I sell you another province? I'm pretty sure you would buy a province. It's your core. Would you buy it for any form of money? Yes, for 20 ducats. Even 35. Hey, 35 whole ducats. Why are you... No. I am not domineering towards you. I am your best friend, okay? Do not feel threatened. We are going to be best friends, okay? See, I'm gonna want to be your ally soon. Trade efficiency. See, we're gonna be best friends. See, now you want... See, now you... Ally relationship. You would even take a royal marriage. Ain't that great? In the meantime, we can rein in a few more. Ardabil. Shu. Oirat. Song. Wallachia 138. When we cap out with Wallachia, hey, Hausa is ready to become a friend forever. Hey, Hausa, you want to become a friend forever? Welcome to Friends Forever. Oh, this is crazy stupid. I love it. Marzadon, you are not in you're not in Arabia. Kiva. No, I wanted to release a Mewar, I said. I can build a great canal. Yeah, let's build a great canal. Apparently I had 20,000 ducats. Seize land. All estates are loyal, so seize a bit more land. Keep my merchants down, although it's going to be extremely hard to keep them down, but you know, we'll deal with it. My absolutism is going up, which is good. We could accept cultures if we wanted to, but you know, we have dev points. And these are coming up around the corner. I want to do another capital shift and concentration, well, although it's a bit too late to do, but we know if we try and not hurt our subjects too much, we should be able to do it. That's another thing I wanted to do, but Songhai, do you want to be friends? Songhai, do you have any chance of vassalizing you? Absolutely. Songhai, let's be friends. I'm sure we can be best friends. Kilwa, I probably own a lot of your cores. Rummy, Butua. Oh, does Butua still exist? No, Butua gone. Mutapa, I have good news. Alet Mutapa, I have good news for you. I just have to find Mutapa in the list now. That's the hard part. You, Grand Province, because I don't want to deal with it. Congratulations, you are now 1 province bigger. And 2 province bigger. And 3 province bigger. All the land. Taklava, Mahafalia with a 1 province. Perfect. They might get fed here. The coastline here of Kilwa. This is... it's coastline. Ooh, who? Coastline, ick. Saklava. Hold that coastline for me. There, thank you. Boo. Imagine holding coastline. I think we're gonna... No, we don't have Darfur anymore. Hausa, I think I'm gonna give you down here. We'll keep the fort. Because, well, no, fort is highland. Lies, we're not keeping that. And we're not keeping the drylands either. I might keep it for now. We'll give it out later. The easy way to see what land is mine and what isn't. There. If it's yellowish, it's mine. Otherwise, it belongs to subjects. I mean, we're going to be able to get Trebizond, right? Through improved relations. Yeah. Through improved relations, gift, and stuff like that, we should be able to. And royal marriage. Put one on improved relations with you. I have my 4 armies here and the siegers there. Group. Russia. Declare. We have conquest. We have a chunk of reconquest. I think the imperialism is going to be the best. Except it's got to call in Wallachia. Boo. So now I need to get Wallachia in first. Let's get Wallachia in. Let's send them a gift. I'm pretty sure they like gifts. And we're going to have to fight Austria too, but... 25, have a gift. Don't care for the noble rebels of my subjects. I should take care of my looming disaster, shouldn't I? There. No more looming disaster. Marsudan wants your royal marriage. Sure, we can have that. Wallachia, if I influence nation... Boom, you're ready to become a subject of me. You're rivaling Hungary. I would like to ally Hungary. Except you have a terrible opinion of me. But that can be fixed. Let's start by proclaiming guarantee. I know we have things. We don't have things in. We have things in common, okay? The same desire to destroy Austria, I'm pretty sure. Well, and Commonwealth. That's also something. City of Najaf. Give me the upkeep of the holy shrines. Wallachia. 6th of August. Come on. Recall. We can actually recall. Perfect. Congratulations, you're now a vassal of me. Hungary, now you would take an alliance, and you would take vassalization. Let's work on that. Make a Hungarian vassal. We'll have the Eyalet of Hungary. I'm sorry, Zeta. Well, I'm not sorry. That's a lie. Promote to Eyalet. I'd love to promote, but I'd rather fight Russia. I need to fight Russia. I love this. Infinite manpower machine. Eyalet. Yo, Russia, you went to 25. Okay, I'm on 25. I could go to 26, you know, Russia. For land morale, combat width, and better infantry, sure. The other two will wait a little bit. Ooh, Ooh, ideas. What can we take for the next idea? Something for dev cost, possibly? Or, well, quantity is not going to help because national manpower modifier plus 33%. It's national. I don't think it's going to work on our manpower here, and we're not going to need it. Manpower recovery speed, that would work. Regiment cost, why not? National supply limit, reinforced costs, land maintenance, land attrition. Is there a dev cost in here? It would be the first time I actually take dev cost. Nope, goods produce modifiers. Just looking at the silly things, where do we have dev cost? Imperialism, we don't have... Ooh, siege ability on that. I could go for that. Cost to fabricate claims, I don't care. General cost, I mean, actually the cost for claims is neat. There's 5% dev cost in aristocratic. And some cav compatibility. We could go for very good, better cav. Sure, we could go for better cav. That's an option. So that's an option. I also like the... I mean, there's the siege ability in here. Spy network construction, diplomat and advisor cost, vassalization acceptance. Yeah, we want to go SPO now. Now we want to go SPO. So SPO being the next one, we might actually... Yeah, we're going to save up on dip, and then we're going to go SPO. Mostly for the vassalization acceptance to make things even easier. And spy action cost modifier, easy, things easier. Although, what do we have for policies with SPO? SPO admin, advisor cost, yearly corruption, don't care. SPO offensive, spy network construction, and diplomat, don't care. And infrastructure, envoy travel time, not bad, but not the most necessary yet. Aristocratic, aristo and dip, yearly army tradition, and diplomat, not needed but nice. Reform progress growth with admin ideas, I like that. With influence, vassal force limit contribution, and with infrastructure, monthly autonomy change, and GovCap modifier. Oh, GovCap, this thing that I don't actually need anymore? That thing? You're calling me... That thing? You really think I need that thing, game? Okay. Hungary escaped containment. No, actually, that's one of the starting provinces of Hungary. They got locked up, for sure, but they didn't escape containment. Promote? No. Reign in? No, I said I would be reigning in during the war. I just needed a CB on you. Hey, there we go. Now Austria. Now it's just Austria and me. I'm not calling in my aelits, because my aelits can be pieced out. However, I'm calling in Hungary. Commonwealth. And, we might actually zoom to Hungary, through Hungary first to Vienna. And force release people from Austria. Let's do that. Change of plans. Tactical maneuver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hungary, we can put someone on improved relation with you. Come on, improve relations. There, aelits, we can promote to aelits. Hausa, Wallachia. Hausa, no need to improve with you. Canals and turnpikes. Erzincan, I don't need the Erzincan dev. That's not in Arabia. Silly game. Marzadon promoted. Mewar promoted. Reign in, Hausa. Reign in what? Funch, I guess. Oh, that was Wallachia. I did click correctly. Reigning G. Who could I warn? Is there anyone big that I want to warn? Not really. Bengal, possibly, but Sherman, where you can have the royal marriage. Hungary, I did have the guarantee. Do you want the do you want military access? I'm pretty sure he wants military access. Trebizond, we are allies. I am improving 53. Yeah, I can still get a little bit more. You probably want mil access through my land. You absolutely need it, right? Right? You're still okay for vassalization? He's still okay for vassalization. I forgot to upgrade my units. Infantry. Muslim mass infantry. Admin and dip, 2 years. Well, 1 year from now. Reign in Aelit, reign in Mewar. Reign in Dali. Give me the dip points. Although the dip rep, the +1 dip rep could have been fun. Hey, look who has arrived. Almost all the troops. Ethiopia. Utapa. Syria. Saklava. Oh, you're going so far away. Move to here, you move to there, you move to there. Hungary, 83. We can send a gift because that's for 5 years. There, you can march. Yo, Austria, you're friends with who? GB, Farah, and Russia. No, let's just go for Russia. Declare, we're not co-belling Austria. There, that's a much shorter list. Commonwealth, you're coming in. They technically outnumber us, but if I zoom fast enough to Vienna, we can get Austria out. That means first stop is Vienna. You know, zooming to Vienna takes a whole other meaning, like with this. You're going to Hadist and you're going to Trentin. Off we go! I'm not calling in my ally Hungary. They are good friends. I protect friends. Great Britain is no longer a valid rival for me. I wonder why. What happened? Can I reign in Aelit during war? No. Okay. Wait. I got wiped. I'm getting wiped. Okay, this is terrible. This is a terrible start. Yup, I'm getting wiped. I was like, charge, and it's gonna be great. It's not that great. Lies in slander, it's not that great. Our army is down to 20,000 men. Whoops! March, run away, run to safety. Let's make decent combat stacks, and since we can and we have the money, we're going to be using cav, and a lot of it. So, combat width is currently 40. So I want 44 on the front line. Well, 40, let's go for 48. 48 in the front line and 40 in the back. My cav to infantry ratio is 60%, knowing that the cavalry will take less casualties than the infantry. Let's go for 30 and 18. 30, 18. Oh, I can even get Janissaries. That's actually not a stupid idea. No, template this time. Template. This is a silly template. This is a silly template. That. This is the Die Austria template. Boom. And because I did such an oopsie at the start, let's start slackening immediately. You know, not that we can just, you know, casually replenishing 11,000 men per month. Who's gonna invade the Maldives? It's not Russia. Russia, are you truly going to try and invade the Maldives? No. I think it's a lie. I think it's pure lies and slander. Oh, I forgot to bring you. No, you're the rebel suppression. We're gonna have some Georgian separatists up here. That's okay, we can deal with the Georgians. And I can call in allies. No, not Hungary. Another ally. Delhi, can I not call you in? No, because you say it's distant war. Okay. Revoke the embargo on you for the moment. I'm surprised I can't rein in Aeolets during the... Become their tributary. No. Okay. Trebizond going up, Hungary still going up. Hungary, did I send you a gift? Yes. I have not influenced you though. There. There, and influence them. Next year. 6 months from now. Demands for representation. Sure, you can have that. Good weather. Canal will be done many months earlier. Till soon. Buying my China. Food. Did you tech up? You teched up to 26. Like me! Okay, you're caught up. Hanafi or Maliki? Hanafi? No, Maliki. Mordev. Ah, the first guys are coming up. Have... that guy. Trustworthy allies. Influential diplomats for 25 years. Diprep. Sure, do that. Acquire subjects. Number of non-tributary subjects. At least 2. Does it say currently how many? No. Oh, everyone loses liberty desire. Create a grand fleet. Yes. Dominate trade. Yes. Expand overseas. Can explore with 40 tradition. Yay! Absolutely needed that. And my boat limit also goes up. Even though some people are inland, they still give me boat limit, which I find extremely funny. Infra ideas or tech? Tech. Tech, then we'll go for the infra ideas. To get the dev cost before the next round of capital shift and dev push. Okay, did I ally you? We are allies. Let's improve with you too. Actually, I should recruit in Egypt, be recruiting in Egypt too, because I have plenty of... Die Austria here, please. Slackening, 11,569 men per month. Yay! And your big siege. Georgian separatists. It's fine. I don't want that new heir. Give me the 1 manpower in Kuma. Your big siege, go deal with that. Can you catch those guys? Would be great. Thank you. Listen, thank you. Austria, how are you, sir? What did you take? Diplo, Eco, Quantity, and Offensive. Hello, Alexius Comenius. Welcome. 1729. Wow, pretty. Yeah! I need to break down a few big guys. 1 big guy, 2 big guys, 3 big guys, 4 big guys, 5 big guys, very big 5th big guy. Possibly a Scandinavia. Because I'm going for the... I don't like sand. Having the most development while owning no provinces. Other than that, for the moment nobody has more development than me, but I still own provinces that are not desert or anything like that. My goal for this campaign, the first one was Jihad and Sworn Fealty. I did a break-off save to form Arabia because you need to form Arabia even if you have all of Arabia and hit the 100 tribal unity. So I split off, formed Arabia, clicked the button to formed Arabia, waited 1 day for the siege, and then went back to this save. We just finished Jihad a few minutes, maybe hours ago. We used to own over 500 Sunni provinces. Now we have flipped to Rum. We're still working on the array on the desert power. We need to bring in 1,000 dev into Arabia. We don't have a single subject in Arabia, but we have started releasing people around, like Funj, Ethiopia, Kaffa, Jima apparently is a 1-province miner down here. We'll be feeding them the land that's not desert when we have time and we can give them some. Little Mewar down there. We'll be fighting Deccan, we'll be fighting Bengal, even though they don't have that, well, probably less dev than me. The big guy here is Russia. My goal here is to do a reconquest for a bunch of my subjects' claims and take as much land I can to release things. Yeah, so I can have infinite subjects regardless of Diplo slot, exactly, formed around from the Aelet, and also that they give me manpower and money, which is all I need. And I can give them all the land, so I don't need to core, so I can even use my admin points to increase the... where's my capital? Is here in Zufar for the moment. To expand infrastructure, for example. I already did it once, but yeah. Spend the money on that. And right now at the start of the war, I did a big boo-boo, and basically got my entire army attacked on separate stacks by Austria, who apparently has a way better army than mine. Army quality, Ottomans don't exists, war enemies, similar morale, better discipline, but they came in on with double, triple the numbers, and I was not prepared for them to attack. So, my fault. We're now recruiting Die Austria stacks, to be very precise. Manpower, yeah. I've struggled most of the campaign with manpower, but my max manpower is 420,000 as of now. And it's only the beginning, because I'm getting much more from the Aelet land than from my own land. And yeah, they're gonna be giving me more and more land, like Punj we're probably gonna feed up into here. We're probably gonna feed Syria down into here. We have a Tripoli. Tunis still has all of these cores, so we'll also release Tunis. I would really love to release an Alger. I just have to find them in the list to release a little 1-province miner Alger. But yeah, I got about 100,000 men slaughtered by Austrians at the start of the war, including most of my siege stack, which is here. So now we're recruiting more. And we'll split them up into 2 stacks, and it'll be great. You can march. You can march, and we're maxing out on dip. October. I can wait for a few months on dip, right? I'm gaining 12. 12 times 3 is 36. We won't go over, but in January I need to take my tech. I'm not calling in Hungary. Hungary is a soon-to-be subject. Trebizond, join my war, please. Become my vassal, thank you. We'll make you an eolite after that. Austria, no, that's a big no, Austria, okay? You can pretend you're strong, but you're not getting my, You're meeting my fleet soon. I do have a fleet. I do intend on becoming, I think I'm gonna go... Well, the naval hegemon has the advantage of the liberty-desiring subject, but it's not gonna be an issue. So I think I'm gonna go for the straight up for the mill hegemon. 1 million standing army. For the war exhaustion, for the province war score costs. And over time, well, the land attrition is good. And the siege ability at max power. Österreich. Yeah, it would be Österreich, but Austria. If I were playing in France, it would be Autriche Zeta, by the way. Just saying. Well, come on. You should be bonking the Austrians there. We're going to be pushing that back. Hi, Russians. You ran that way. It's... you occupy Kuka. Die. Austrian fleet dead. Maybe let's go retreat this. Let's retreat all the way to Rum. Some of it ran away, but yeah, it's... We're replenishing 11,000 men a month because we're slackening. We also have all of this to recruit generals, which is over a year of manpower, so I'm not that worried. You're waiting for one last cannon, which is coming from somewhere. Probably being built under your feet or something. Where would that one cannon be? About to give you a leader. Bartok. My cat. Österreich does not die. I don't get the reference. There you go, you got your cannon. Nope, you're still not. You're still waiting on a cav and a cannon. They'll end up showing up. But for now, I want you in fighting shape. Have TTD. You can march. Let's go for round 2 on the Austrians. No, I'm still not calling in Hungary. I'm calling in them in when once they become my vassals. Because 17 improved relations, I can still get all I need. Both of you, one there, one in Coacheli. Evident dynamism. More tax. National tax. Yes. Jiang. Ooh, merchant apparently. New merchants? Question mark. Jalava, conversion successful. Ladakh. Now we're capped because I waited until Feb. That's okay. Diptech. Admin tech. And now we're going for SPO ideas. Transfer subject. What I'm most interested in is the siege ability there and the policies at the end. The vassalization acceptance chance 2 is going to be cool. I don't know where the cavalry is being built, but it's gonna build. It's gonna arrive at some point. We'll find 2 cavalry here. Like, what did that? Were they asked for? And people will shrug and like, we don't know. Yeah, because 86,000, I can't fight that. But if you add these 2, Gallipoli and Constantinople. Yeah, we're good at around 71,000 again. It's fine. You're still waiting on a lot of peeps. Don't know where they're recruiting. Oh, probably behind the boats. That's where they are. Let me bet. Not Mercs, Mustani. Trader died. Well, let's recruit better trader. Ooh, dip rep guy. Yeah, for vassalization acceptance chance. That sounds good. Yeah, let's do that. Except I can't promote you. Oops. I guess we're gonna get an improved relations guy. Or we look for better because at this point, it's nothing that matters. Ma'an is gonna be... I wanted to see behind the boats because there probably are behind the boats. Yep, that's one cavalry. How far did they go? Not here. Not there. Remove that cannon. Cannon. Check those guys. Brassets. Reform Cav. Cav. Cannon. That's the two that are missing on the other one. Okay, they're building heavy frigates. Sure, they can build all the heavy frigates they want. Yeah, it belongs to Syria. So you conform to template to die Austria. Yeah, and you didn't go up to there, good. And you, when you arrive, will just will take the last one needed to make... Oh, you're missing that many peeps? Or to you, we'll find them. You and Constantine? No, Constantine was a bit risky to recruit. Mosul sounds like a much better place to recruit. Let's give them the end of their troops. Again, we're slackening, but it's not... Okay, you see me, you move back. That's good. I like that you move back when you see me. Go to Temis. Bunyad. And you're going to there. Cannons, get your 2 cannons. Okay, 1 more cannon and 1 more cav. I bet this... yeah, okay, that's a cannon. We'll drop the cav at the end. Split, you can march, you can have a general too. A guy. Oh, Austria. Ghana minus 49, so I'm fine with that. There we go to here and there. Hey, Hungary! You want to become my vassal? Okay, you're tapping out. Bohemia is still the emperor. We'll have to do a dismantle war to get more peeps in. Select. Commonwealth is renting troops. You guys got found late, so... there. At some point the troops will appear, but... can't be bothered. So they are retreating. Oh, we can probably do something here. See if we can scare them away there. Rite of passage. No. There. Austria, meet my die Austria stacks. There we go. That flat? That's flat. How many can I catch of those retreating Austrians? Nope, bad move. Although they lost 25, we lost 26-ish. 321 for them. Our new stacks have arrived, so it's fine. Some places in Russia have been occupied. Oh, you're trying to take this? You again retreat to an even safer distance like Cairo. Don't do more 3-deckers here. Let's do less 3-deckers. Like way less 3-deckers. So I can actually recruit troops. Not that I don't want 3-deckers. Everyone should want 3-deckers. Like Gaza. Remove that one, and in here, it's still there, heavy frigate. In here, remove our 3-decker. Infrastructure and SPO, yes, because we are good on time. Hey, money. Don't need the money, but sure, we'll take that. Also, land force limit plus 25. Manpower recovery speed plus 20% with Rummy tradition. Morale of armies is we'll live with it. Put it like that. Where did all my armies where are all my armies retreating? Scattered, obviously. But now Commonwealth is doing the push for Vienna, which is, I guess we'll just peace out Austria. White peace, or just have them break with Russia. Maybe force them to release a few things, because there are things that I want. Also, dismantling the Empire should be relatively easy. Albania, Munster. I think we can find a way to destroy the Empire. It's going to provoke consolidation inside the Empire, but we can diplo-vassalize many more people. Wait, are you still going to run far, guys? Come on. Be real. March. I can march you around up to here. Actually, if I send both of you here... Ooh, Commonwealth is defending that, yeah. Let's see if I can defend that with you. And you are going to become a Die Austria stack again. One more Die Austria stack. Actually, no, they're terrible. I have more cannons than anything else, so... Oh, you occupy that. Show our ally that we are ready to defend Vienna with him. Especially with some form of an army like this one, question mark? Can I help? Have Zeta. Send in big siege to Vienna. Can I pay for the barrage? No, I can't. Second army, you move back to Trensin. Hormuz? They're going after Hormuz. The good news is they don't have a fleet. Unmothball that. Send the fleet. And send you. We'll get back to getting the things we lack afterwards. Siege of Vienna is over. Okay. Austria, big evil boo-boo. 7%. Okay, I can't even get a white piece. That means we need another siege. We'll get Belgrade. Because that's a Serbian core, so we can maybe ask for it. And then we'll ask for this one from Commonwealth and that one from Commonwealth. I don't know how many favors do I have with you. A lot. Delhi, would you have men for me? Great favors? No, because I don't need men from you. I need you to return the cores that you have of my subject Mewar and my subject Malwa. Recall the diplomat from Songhai. I need to send you a gift. Offer mill access first. Send you a gift and then we'll be good. That one up there is going to be a loss. I did not pay attention to that. Pest. There are enough cannons on Pest. There aren't enough cannons on Pest. Get enough cannons on Pest. Get to Oldenburg. No, get to here. Because I can beat Russia alone. That's one thing for sure. You don't have enough men here. That's good. You're not progressing here, which is good. Sir, you're island trapped, and I'll be upgrading that fort ASAP after the war, because they only need... It's a tier 6, but... You have that guy, although he doesn't have any move pips. So, but I'll have that guy anyway. Our great advisor died. Ooh. Can I scare you off of a fort? Yeah, I mean, if that was the case, I would probably be terrible at this game. Can I get a... Ooh, discipline guy. Can I promote you? Yes, I can promote you! Hell yeah, hell yeah! You're promoted, sir. Can I have a dip rep that I can promote? No. I will search for one nonetheless. Also, we're gonna do Ma'an. For the dip rep, the envoy travel time, the cost of fabricate claims is good as well. Shift, click, enter. 13th of July last year. Boom! It was done! Everyone knows when it was done. Now you're supposed to join that fleet group. You don't have marching orders. You can get marching orders. Shamki. Yeah, but you only have 2,000, that's fine. That's the truces with all my subjects. Perfectly loyal subjects. Thank you, subjects, for your manpower, by the way. This should be a wipe. There's nowhere to retreat. And Russian troops aren't as good as my overwhelming numbers in theory. There, didn't cost me a little bit, but that's fine. There, go back to your fort. It's fine. Zoop. You guys can go there. I have not upgraded this one to 8, so upgrade that. And go back to Cairo to get your troops. The end of the Austria stack. Dip prep guy died. Hey, you can be promoted! We found a promotable guy! 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be zooming through our ideas now. Austria, can I piece you out? Yes. Would you return a core to, not Bohemia? You still have Hungarian cores? Yes, you do. Would you give Pontal? A small little thing, you know, just a token thing. Oh, Belgrade to Serbia. You would. And that? No. You would give me the fort back? Sure. Yoink, core back. Hungary was at war with you, so cores for Hungary got renewed. We're good. Give me a bunch of ducats, and now we're off to say hi to Russia. Big Siege, you're going for that. No, actually, Big Siege is not going for that. Big Siege is going for Kazan. You and you're going for that. You're going to be an escort here. Mr. Cat? No. Not Mr. Cat. Don't be silly, Mr. Cat. You can get pets and scritches. Muslim piety is just money. And at this point, I think we still need 19,000 men. But now it's me v Russia. And Russia has good quality troops, but probably not as good as mine. Well, at least not as numerous as mine. Russia has a lot of men, I have more. Naval hegemon. Okay, how many boats do you have? Just ask him. Let's ask the ledger. Not war enemy. I want to know of Great Britain, the Great Brits. They only have 118 light ships. Easy. They also have a lot of light ships. What's the condition to stay hegemon? Besides not getting defeated. It's 500 boats at least, and not more boats than me. Sadly, that's not gonna happen. I can have many more boats, and I can sustain many more boats. Because right now I'm still paying, 50 ducats for replenishments. I think, well, we'll wait until this one, because you also have troops. Yeah, you're waiting for the Muslim Infantry Royal Mortar. Anti-Moran particularists, well, they're particular. They can be particular all they want. So I still need to double my heavies fleet, but we're good. Legalism? Yep, surprise, Russia, it's me, I'm coming for you. Big siege is working here. And the Die Austria stack here is going to be my pushback around here. Oh, we got 1k stacks, cool. I 1k stacks. Also want Astrakhan and stuff like that, but question of rights. Cede Lesbos to Rum. No! Lesbos totally belongs to Greece. Good news with Russia is that their troops are more scattered than mine. Hi, Russia. Oh, you're back! With a bigger stack, okay. You're back with a bigger stack. Well, guess what? I have bigger stacks too. Oh. But if you want to keep on coming to get your armies wiped here, I will keep on wiping your armies. That's not a problem. That was a stack of 13,000 Russians. Did I run you down? No, because you're going to be an Astrakhan. Maybe you can start a pushback down here. Because all of this is my land if they were able to occupy it. Which is very rude. Infrastructure idea? Yes, please. Fort maintenance down. Save up on some monies. Not really what I needed, but construction cost, expand administration cost, don't care. Sacrifice the legitimacy, given the number of royal marriages that I have. Not an issue. Siege of Kazan is over, good. Next. And you two, you can march first. And start charging into Russian troops, something like that, and something like that. See if we can catch some stacks here. Please don't get that siege too fast. And then these guys will split them up around here where we have a lot of place. Like Hormuz. You're part of the state of Moghostan. State that. New defensive edict, please. Hormuz is desert, right? Dry lands, not even desert. Surprise, Russia! You have no retreat path. That was a wipe? Where did I catch that wipe? I don't hear about Dali. Here we wiped people. You there. You there. Or maybe it was there. We'll let Commonwealth occupy, that's okay. You. You're having a little hike, sir? There still is 44,000. Yep, those Russians are gone. Go back to Riyadh. Yeah, between Riyadh and Hofuf and Qatar, and Zufra, we should be able to fit everyone. Boats. Go hide. They're hiding. They're sneaky. Yeah, that's going to be the home defense, the Arabian Trap Force. One fort, they have a coast here. I'll have to do something about it. What's that? Hi, Ji. Hi, Shu. We'll have to get Yi and Ji in. Independence guaranteed by Wu, tributary state of Yi. Yi, you would want to be my vassal, right? Yes, let's start improving you. I'll see if we can release... Oh! Oh! There still is this thing called Novgorod? Primary capital of Novgorodian, right? We'll never lose it. But we could do a Novgorod subject to hold the Muscovite lands. Novgorod subject. Siege of Zlakust is over. Good. You with your 2 bodyguards. March. Big siege, you're going there. Not so big siege, you're going there. And not so and big follower, you're going there. Hey, Russia. There's a very cool fort here, you know, you should be getting it. It seems all unprotected and stuff. Sounds like a great thing, you should totally go for it. Basra, become a state and get your defensive edict. So does Al-Karak. You're already a state, cool. Defensive edict to you too. Yeah, 41 and 41. Actually, stay together because I think I didn't get you a full template. Yeah. 1 infantry, 1 cavalry, and 2 cannons. Probably in the queue there, but we'll let Commonwealth do that. We'll go for the forts ourselves. And subjects to push back this. Not subjects, but allies. Russia, there's a Hormuzi fort. You're already on 238, okay. Ah, is it the 24 that are gonna come onto my trap? I would not mind. Yeah, because we're still debasing, slackening. Debasing, slackening, yeah. How many men do I use per month? 5k? 7k? Even. Where was that? Okay, that was big. That was big siege catching stacks randomly. Yo, Russia. You want to take that little island? It's a very cool island. It's only a tier 6 fort. That would be so easy to siege. Enemies there, split there. And you can probably get that guy. We'll wait for Ma'an to get a little bit more envoy travel time. Trebizond. Are you my subject yet? Yes. No need to improve more with you. We want to vassalize. Can I did vassalize Kotte? F33. For vassalization? No, because I own your core province of the Maldives. Do the Maldives still have a core on here? No. Boo. Okay. Archon, you said you were too far. Yi, you're probably the next one. Why, maybe? I'm at war, otherwise you would be fine. That's actually just a few reasons. That's doable. Langzheng, you would too, so let's improve with Langzheng. Let's improve with Yi. I'm already improving with Yi. And who else could we get? It would be cool to get into Southeast Asia because there are still a few guys who are not that big. Kilwa's gonna be a nope. Portugal, I really have to beat you at Portugal at some point. Too far. Oyo, are you certain you don't want to? You would say no distance between borders. I have to get rid of Portugal. Songhai. Songhai. I forgot that. There we go. Let's get Songhai into this war. Tiny Bohemia. 16%. We do hold Moscow. No, it's take Chongqing. Why did I declare a conquest war and not an imperialism war? Mustani, why were you stupid like that? Let's try and go and catch that stack. Mogostan can defend itself. You're defending that. You're still running for that. So it's the conquest of Chongqing, which is here. So as long as I don't occupy that, I get negative ticking war score. Well, it's already a 19 and 18 that we wiped out. Far North, why? War exhaustion and military strength. Oh, don't feel exhausted. It's fine. We're winning. You just don't realize it yet, but we're winning. Ah, Hormuz, the trap. It's good again. It worked. We did not catch those 30k. You can actually possibly chase those 30k though. And you down 36,000. You should be able to do that. Worst case, we catch a few separate ones. Well, Kranish. Well, let's recruit. Alexius, you spoke up in chat last. Alexius, you're a decent fighting general. Yes, they are stuck on the mountain fort. Perfect. Well, hill fort, but works the same. Siege of Jihad is over. You're sitting right next door, sir. Then you're going to Luan. You're going to there, and you're going to Xi'an. Who is that? That's Miao. That would be a Yi Corps. Okay, we caught a few of them. Alright, it was up there. You can march back down to here. You guys are gonna be... We're gonna start pushing more. Oh, Chagatai Revolutionaries. Hi, Chagatai Revolutionaries. That was the fight up here. Good. More murder of the Russian troops. 205 standing. Soon to be 36,000 less. Because you're not going to reinforce that in time. Let's go back to Zufra. You hide around the corner. And you can just march down to here. Although I could catch those 2k as well. No! Well, 526 is fine. I'd rather have more dip point friends, but sure. Hey, you really want Hormuz? You should really want Hormuz, you know? Hormuz is a great target. Totally not a trap. Hashtag not a trap. It's written on it. Not a trap. Except I lot. He was my siege leader. Boo! That means I need to stab up twice. Songhai Royal Marriage and Songhai Vassal. Ta-da! More vassals. Okay, now I'm out of sailors. I could build sailor buildings. General here. We're losing all our generals. I'll maintain the diplomat in Yi, just to know that he's my next target for vassalization, that is. Claim a guarantee of Yi. You. Can you recruit this guy? A siege general. We said we don't have a Dorn anymore, we don't have a Bartok anymore. Dorn, please have siege pips. Nope. Do we get a Bartok? One siege pip. Let's get a Nemo, another sub. Oh my gosh, Nemo's a fighting general. I guess we get Bartok in. And you march out. Khorassani separatists in Zaranj. Let's actually go to there and there. And that one will guide to Gore. And Sildir. Yeah, that's fine. No, to Trebizond and then to there. But there was a Hormuzi trap. They didn't fall for the Hormuzi trap. Don't care. Delay the canal. Yeah, you're stuck. Are you going for Sham again? The 51 are marching roughly away. 167 left. Something like that, see if we can catch them. Okay, those guys are down. Cool. Actually, you can, well, move to here, and you guys move to there. You're moving there, you're moving there. We're lifting the sieges and the occupations. Merge, get yourself Nemo. And I think I'm gonna make myself another big siege stack. Are these tier 8 forts? Yes. I do have the max bonus currently. We'll want slightly bigger stacks, but that's probably for future me. Truce with Marzadon, Hausa Mewar. Okay. Why do I have a royal marriage with Afghanistan? I probably did a mistake on that one. Well, actually, I'll eat them when I declare on Bengal. That's gonna be easier. Hi, Sunni zealots. Basra fortress under siege. That one I can't tolerate. Surprise, it's me. Ah, you're coming around. Are you coming for Hormuz and Ram? Ooh, get back here. Okay, let's re-hide the armies. Except no, you're running after those guys. We're racing with the Commonwealth, except we're on forced march. Hungary, I forgot to recall you. That's okay. In Silistria. That's okay, we have Bulgaria. G, I'm gonna want to improve relations anyways. But I'm not gonna be able to vassalize you. You also have land over there. But you have a vassal of your own, but if you didn't have a vassal of your own, you would be more than happy, so let's improve relations with you. Yes, meow, Bartok. I hear my cat outside. He's telling me meow. Yes. Oh, you wouldn't take the offer, the mill access offer? Boo. But I can already send you a gift. Yes, Mrau! Mrau, cat! I hear you! Yeah, meow. Why is my war score not going up? Did I not take the province that we needed? I did not take the province we needed. That's why I'm not getting war score. We're not getting war score, Barta. We can't win wars if we don't have war score. Yeah, meow. No war score. Sad. Very sad times. Gotcha. With Commonwealth help, but we gotcha. Hey, Russia. Hormuz. Temptation Hormuz. Mmm. Tasty Hormuz. Who would not want to tasty Hormuz? What are these? Kazakh separatists. Kazakh! Oh, it's one of your cores! Oh, it's fine. We'll give you your cores back, Kazakh. It's fine. Now we can do that. What are these guys? Afghan separatists. I'm not fond of the Afghan separatists, actually, so... There. Let's go like this. Go to Ghazni. After this war, we're going to go after Bengal to get, and we'll co-bell all these guys to make sure that we get all of these guys in, including Transox. Commonwealth, are you going to take care of those guys? Yeah, thank you. Okay, 40%. Much better. Russia, let's see what we can do for a peace deal. Right. 2 for peace. You're returning cores. 2. My subjects. Who are my subjects? Dali. Do you have any Dali cores? Those are Yi cores. Let's give the Yi cores back to Yi. I'm not taking all your money. What are these? These are G cores. G is no Xi. Who is Xi and why is he not my subject? Xi is here. Xi is my core elite, so we return all the cores to Xi. Xi is my friend, Xi is my elite. So you return those. You would say yes to all of that. Who that? That would be Shu. Shu is my subject too. So let's remove a few from Ji. Chongqing and Yingcheng. Chongqing and Yingcheng. So those are going back to Shu and Shu. That's a decent chunk, of course. What else do you have for cores? Wu. No, Wu is too big. We do not want to return anything to Wu. Ji, we do intend to vassalize soon TM, but we'll get in the next war, because that's a lot of Ji cores. Cores to Korea and to Japan would be an option, but I want to nibble into Russia, and I'm going to take land here. Finish that state off, and I want to get to Astrakhan, actually. Trebizond cannot make it a core. Well, Trebizond, don't have it for that and give it to me. I want it as a core for myself. Well, maybe. I can do this. I can do that. And that's 1 fort off for them. One more? How much is war score is it? 86? No, now I'm on the winning war score path, so... We wait for the forts to fall, we occupy more provinces, and we're good. And after this war, we go to bed. That's another 2%. Bonk. Barrage that one, please. Goosh catching people out, good. Our Master of Mint died. Well, we a new Master of Mint. Unless we... Nope, we don't have any more inflation, so no need for a new Master of Mint. Someone we can promote, though. Stab cost modifier, that would be an option. We don't need to convert anyone, so stab cost modifier guy it is. Ah, 6,000. Can you bring a few more, like 46,000? Yes, great. Bring all those guys. Yes, one more. 1k? 1k. Are you bringing the 1k more? No, you're not. Langjang, I want you to be my friend soon. So we'll maintain the diplomat. Just to remember who we are going to try and get in. Oh no, there was a supply shortage? Oh no, how sad, a supply shortage. And Commonwealth is like, roar! Let's help that. You don't need to be there, you can go back to Riyadh. That Hormuz trap is absolutely glorious. There are so many Russians who died on this island. And you can go march back to Khofuf. Unless we chase after those guys. That was 50,000 Russians. They did recruit quite a few troops. That's 45. Can I get more? Actually, you march to there. We did release a Gujarat. Russia, let's see if I can piece you out for a little bit more, because, yeah, probably can get more out of this. Like, linking our lands here. Linking this one. No, you don't want that one. If I don't take that one, can I get this one? Yes. Can I get more ducats? Nope. Get out. So here, Dzungar needs to get, if I go to here, better view. Name is Dzungar. Dzungar! Grand Province. I don't want to deal with that one. Don't want to deal with that one. Don't want to deal with that one. Oirat. I don't want to deal with that one. Over here, I should release more people. Well, first I need to promote people. Well, no. I need to send alliances to people that are gonna be... Yi is... Yeah, Yi... Oh, Yi, would you become... Yeah, I need to ally you first. There you go. Yi is now my ally. Diplomacy. Promote to elite. Songhai Tribe is on in Hungary. 50 mil points for free, good. Songhai. Trip is on. Merchant slandered. It's fine. Yee. Tripoli, yes, you're subject. Oyo, are you subject or are you not subject yet? You're not subject yet, and you would not vassalize because of distance between borders. Nope. Sorry, Oyo. Dali is subject. Dali can have a royal marriage. We can propagate religion in Gujarat, apparently. We can try that again. Get rid of a few more peeps around there. Ri. We are friends. Are you vassal now? Yes, you are vassal now. Ji neighbor. You have a subject of your own. Well, you don't anymore. Reconsider. You don't have a subject anymore, sir. Ning. Ning would want to become a friend. Let's make Ning a friend. Let's also make La not a friend. I don't need to improve with Yi anymore. Ji, really? You reconsidered? Why did you reconsider? You have a subject of your own. No! License slander. You. Not Bengal. Offer you an alliance. Do I have anything to core first? Yes. Astrakhan, I need to give those away. Kazakh, I need to give you your cores back, sir. Where are your cores? Oh, it's that one province. Okay. Subject Kazakh. So by name. G has an imaginary subject. Yeah, that's... I would like for him to realize that his imaginary subject is actually not a subject. We're into province. Your cores, Kazakh, is Khiva. I mean, it doesn't matter. You can have Khiva and Bukhara. Right, that fixes your cores. No, you also want Urgench. Sure. Zach. Have that. And just because you've been a good vassal, well, no, you've been a terrible vassal, but have that province too and deal with it. Yi. Ji, again, maybe we'll wait until the end of the month and he'll realize that he has a fake subject. And that it's actually not a real subject. Let's get Lang Zhang in. Ning would say yes. That's great. We can get Ning. We can get Huai. And that's a CB, a Reconquest CB on Wu. How many more people can we get? 2 more. Georgia's too big. Releasing Georgia is too many people from now. We could release an adult for 5 provinces, yeah. And 3 province minor Beja. Congratulations, we have Beja and people. Sure, Ning. Ning. Is Ning friend? I get mixed up in all these dinner. Yeah, we can totally accept a Ning friend. Because you're next on the alliance list. Yes, it pushes me 1 above, but we'll rein in Yi. Well, promote. Yeah, right, there are people there. Yeah, Yi, make a elite, so I stop losing the points. Ji, do you still... Ah, there we go. Ji forgot that he had realized that he'd had a fake subject. Proclaim a guarantee on Lajang. Ning. I'm gonna need to... wait. I need to send things and stuff to you. Yeah, I need to send you things and stuff. Namely gifts. Ning, send you a gift. Not gift subsidies, send a gift. Send all the gifts. You have no possible rivals. Archon, are you certain that distance between border is an issue? They seem to be certain. Reigning Eilate of Songhai. Reigning the Eilate of Yi. Reigning the Eilate of Hungary. Tripoli wants knowledge sharing. Sure, we can have knowledge sharing, Tripoli. Ning, I'm still improving. I'm improving you with you, Ning. No, I'm not. I need to improve with you. Because you do occupy one of my dip slots. Afghanistan. I'm sorry, Afghanistan. I need my dip slot. Because you won't vassalize because I own your cores, but I own too many of your cores. So, break the royal tie. Sorry for the prestige hit, but I can't have that. We don't have a royal with you, we don't have a royal with you, and I did not make the mistake of getting a royal marriage with you. Good. So that I can also now work on getting Xi as a friend. Xi's totally up for things. Ning, we already have the royal marriage. Good. I don't want to justify an invasion. I want to not issue an embargo. Offer the mill access. 64, 64, and 25 is 99. Ugh! I mean, he just needs to forget about the AE. Will happen. Did I already send you a gift? So 131. You probably want mill access. Quite certain you want mill access. G, I'm not improving with you. What is that I'm improving with? I am improving with the G. Okay. Ning. We are improving too. Let's rein in a few more Ailettes. No, Baktuk! And let's rein in a second one. Worst case, if we don't get the I don't like sand, we'll get rags and riches. And we'll redo that. I'll do the I don't like sand with Ottomans in a later war. You three. We're all black flagged. We can all walk back to the Bengali border or somewhere where we don't take too much attrition. Except there's nowhere we don't take attrition, but 1, 2, 3, and we'll split the stacks out. Or at least here. G, we need the royal marriage. We need to promote a few people to Ailets. Promote Adal. Promote Beja. New leadership. 180 days, that's fine. And seize land, almost. Let's make the emirs happy. Oh, I had demis. Oopsies! In sorry. Oh crap. That's gonna be a crap to clean up. Ulema, they want Kibris has a great mosque. Where's Kibris? I don't care. Kaliman area are under my control. I will be fighting the Brits, I don't like that. The merchants, they want us 50% trade, strengthen Zanzibar's trade, it's not gonna happen. India getting base manpower of 5, I hate all of these. I guess Cyprus gets a great mosque. Get a church, get a great church. Oh look, all these people want a royal marriage. Oh good, oh right, we have all of these guys. And we'll put you on Manage Autonomous. I honestly don't care right now, because we're gonna be vassalizing people, and people won't care about that. I also need to get rid of this land. There, put a few ticks around just in case they do something silly. Something like that, and off you go. Sir, stop attritioning. No, go to Garza. $164 on you. Royal Marriage, there we go. 189, and then I put on my best influence thing. Infrastructure idea, yes please. Maintain the diplomat with G for now. That, G, no not G. Not Bengal. You, Langjang, you want to become my vassal? You knew it, you've always known it. You want an alliance, for sure. 24th of January, okay. Don't care. Hide all of these guys. Hide, I said. You need to receive a message of friendship. Have I sent you a gift? No. There, have a gift. And you... No diplomat to send. 3, 2, 1. Congrats, you're a vassal now. Improve relations with you on 8th of February. You got a gift sent. I am still improving. No, I have improved to the max. I need to offer you mail access and it'll be fine. 23rd of Feb. Muang Fong, any chance of you becoming a subject? Yes. You hate Lang Zhang, but Lang Zhang is gonna be an ally, don't worry. It will never bother you ever again. There, that's an ally. G, I need to send you an access offer. It should put everyone at not attrition state. Artillery level versus forts, I guess. Artillery damage from back row. We've been suffering on the damage side of things. G, offer mill access. Why? I need to proclaim a guarantee. I should... No, okay, I'm already improving. Good. G, pretty sure you want to become my vassal. Thank you. Come on. Vassal. Langjang, reign in. Wang Feng. I need to improve. You can come back. Ning, I'm improving. Sure, move towards mysticism. That's okay. We can do that. Already sent a gift. I could, let's just speed things up. Good favors, not favor plus. Influence nation. Send you the gift, the mandatory gift for now. Ning, you want to become my subject now? Yep, 191. We call you. Are there other small tags around here? No. Well, Archon, Lana. Lana, why? More than 100 dev. Okay. Ayuthaya? You're a vassal under Wu. I am totally stealing Ayuthaya as a vassal. Oh, I have never heard of that tag, but distance between borders. We're gonna have to beat up Wu. Ji. Become Aelet. You're 73. Royal marriage to speed things up. No, I'm not improving with you. Improve with you. Why? We're on 130. We can get a royal marriage. Ning, you can become a vassal. Oh, I maxed out on mill points. That is no bueno. So let's find somewhere to dev, like in down here. Yeah, that's desert or coastal desert. No, let's put it in here. Dhofar, in Dhofar. Encourage dev. And that's gonna be basically only mill dev, but we'll put it all. There, let's do the coast of Muscat. Even though some of it has seen some devastation apparently. Dump all the points in, please. There we go. I'd really like to get down into here with these into these little guys. Like Barrow, like a Langfang. Possibly a Delhi. Because they're a bit too far right now. No, you have over 100 development for some reason. Oh yeah, because you're there too. Like a little kid, they're tiny. How does Lana have over 100 dev over that? Over 5 provinces. Boo. Bit scary. But we're gonna go after Wu for Reconquest, and it's gonna be great. Wu is friend with Bengal again. And Langfang. I might actually go against someone else than Bengal. Bukharan Separatists. Yes, go Bukharan Separatists! Go separate! Do the separation thing. Then I did vassalize you. Delhi, by the way, you have a lot of favors, so would you return core provinces? I have 84 favors with you. And I should be coring my provinces, because... yeah. Because, yeah. Also, I do like that my... Oyo, you really want your alliance, Oyo. Are you really anyways near to become my vassal? You really don't like the distance between borders, I don't like that. Portugal, oh my gosh, did you go... Quality, offensive, defensive. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be terrible wars to fight. Portugal probably has a bunch of dev too. Yep. Well, 117. 1715. My income is still glorious, so... more sailors spent. You stop spending sailors. Even if it's just a few per month, we need all the sailors we can. Transox, transferring trade to Bengal. Transox could be an option. Chagatai. Chagatai allied with only Afghanistan. Okay, that's my Afghanistan-Chagatai war, and then release to get big subjects. So while we finish making people become friends, while we finish becoming friendly with people like that, you go to here. You're gonna need your full unit, but you're going to there. And you two, you're going to the southern border of Kokand and Yaksun. In the meantime, Hawaii. I have guaranteed you. You want access. You totally want access. Ning. Ning, you are my subject. Hey, you can become an Aeolite. You can be promoted. Congratulations. Lana, you're good. You can be reined in. Muang Feng. Have I sent you a gift recently? I think I have. Oh, right, they've beat up one last person. Take care of those, please. And you can come to... Doesn't really matter, but 1, 2, something like that. So, Aeolites. Reign in Aeolites. We can do a round of 3 reigning ins. Asia. Vidal. Game still has issues. It says 1, but there's 2 apparently, but sure. Don't care. Funch. Well, I'm a bit low on the legitimacy, although given the amount of royal marriages, 5.5 legitimacy per year. Why? I gave you access. You don't want to steer trade. Have I sent you? I think I have sent you the gift already. Yes, I have. Guess I can just wait on that one. Yeah. Improving relations, although... No. Let's rein you in. Albania is the HRE Emperor. Well, that actually is gonna make things... possibly easier. But here we're gonna expand over here. Make sure the power base is more than crushing. But then after that, Korea might be on the GP list. No, they're not on the GP list, so they're not a threat. Same as Japan, same as the others. It's these guys that I need to break down, all of them. And this guy. Although once I've seized all of this, there'll be way less land for them. Same for GB. I might declare just a conquest war for here, and then just go zoom. Take all of that, take all of that. Maybe start with a GB war, because GB is friend with Scandinavia and Austria and Portugal. I don't want to keep France for last. Scandinavia is probably the least threatening, because they're not on the GP list. So let's see if we can get a Scandinavia friend. Yeah, let's get a Scandinavia friend, because they're going to be more than willing to go after Russia too. Let's add a second friend to help fight off the others. Naples, who are you friend with? You're friend with Albania, Commonwealth, Burgundy. Albania, Naples, I can fabricate an invasion CB if I really wanted to, but that would be extremely stupid. Because that's a whole lot of a... I'd rather look at what I can release from you. Except in Italy, in Naples, there's basically nothing. Tuscany, you're friend with France and Savoie. Ferrara, you're friend with Austria, Palatinate, and Saxony. Are you part of the Empire? Yes, and Albania would defend. And Commonwealth is doff of the Catholic... Commonwealth, stop being doff of the Catholic faith, please. Or I'll have to drag you into a phony war somewhere. Is the Brit hegemony still progressing? Yes. Heavy ships 128. Oh, cover form. So we're now locked on our tier 1 Sultanate of Rum. We finally get our tier 6, which is going to be the Royal Decree for the Max Apso and Yearly Apso. Nobody gets access. Sorry. Why? No, let's just go with subsidies for a month. There for 10 years, it's fine. I can spend some money on subsidies. Kaffa royal marriage? Sure, you can have a royal marriage, Kaffa. I need to release more people, though. LG, there they are. Hey, I see Fazan. I saw Fazan. Let's release a Fazan. Let's release more people. Who else can we release? Hejaz, no, because that's inside. Georgia with 9. Ardalan is... I just want to be certain that Ardalan... SEH... Yeah, Ardalan can be released. Boom. Not Mahara, because Mahara is where I want to put my capital. Aden, we could release a Georgia for 9. The Balochistan for sure. Harar, I saw Harar. We can release Sindh. We can release Wadai. Can we release a big Khorasan? Let's release a big Khorasan. Is they're gonna be up there. Used to be our subject. Persia would receive 10. Ausa. Yeah, we can release an Ausa. They would get Tadra, Ausa, Asab. Absolutely. And now we wait for diplomats because we need to rein in people. Promote to elite, sorry. Yeah, we're a bit above. We're a bit above limit. It's okay, we just need the diplomats. There, we're good. Well, almost. That cost me 1 because I was greedy and said I'm fine before it was fine. There, not call, grant autonomy. Propagate religion, Gujarat can't continue, that's okay. We're also losing our merchants, but we're getting we're getting subject fees instead, so good deal. I have no more cores here. Nope. Jima, you're probably gonna become, you know, owner of very big savanna and hills around here. Probably. We could release another wave of people. Who are you? Kashmir. Yeah, you can have her. Zungar, same too. Chagatai, no, because I can't do these two, please. Income for vassal, dip annexation cost, yes, and yes. I want both of these. Income for vassal, yes. Dip relations +1 reinforced cost, yes. Let's go Albania, yeah. And I absolutely want to Nayuthaya, but you're a subject of Wu, who's a friend of Bengal. If I Bengal, I can return a bunch of cores. Ooh, look, now I have 2 stacks of Bukalandi people and Kalipian. That's Bukaland. That should be Kalipi, but if Kalipian separatists manage to do something, I hope they just don't go into here. I don't want to fight them in there. But I'm not fighting Bengal because as soon as I fight Bengal, they're gonna come and crush those guys. And if they crush those guys, they won't get to become free. Poor them. Imagine. Why? Become my vassal. Joink! Wang Feng, I am improving. Give me the royal marriage. I have not sent you a gift. I have not influenced you either. University of Huda Vendigar. No, let's listen to the conservatives. Who am I paying subsidies to, actually? Dip expense. Why? In my subject, I have news. No more subsidies. You became very rich very fast, but now it stops. Money was raining from the sky, and all of a sudden, just as it started, it stopped. You know, sometimes it happens. Influence, I would like to... Can I proclaim it? Reigning in Aelitz, I can do that. Reigning in Fazan. Reigning in Najim. Reigning in Ausa. Reigning in Khorasan. Reigning in Sindh. Reigning in Baluchistan. Sickness of the Padishah. Yeah, I can take less national tax, that's okay. Wang Feng, you need a gift? I know you like gifts. Here, have a gift. You're a man of great taste and something like that. I don't want to annex vassals. Silly game. Why would I do that? No, sorry guys. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Como, you're gonna say I'm too far, right? You still say I'm too far even though I got slightly closer? Yeah. Why? Become an Aeolite. Thank you. That's Big Japan. Ooh! Tondo! Tondo? No, too far. Damn it. We could go after Deccan with his terrible friends, and hopefully they don't march into here, because your rival is Bengal, so Bengal won't give you access. You're rivaling Delhi and Portugal. But yeah, we could get to a border with Kotte. If we cobalt Kotte. Except I don't have my big fleet on this side of the world. Well, I guess you are gonna go and explore. Congratulations, you're going to explore. You're gonna be completely out of sailors after this, but that's okay. Wait, when is the canal done? Or 38. 2 years? I can technically wait 2 years. Would be better to find another war to do within 2 years. One that wouldn't be too hard. I do like the... If I ask Commonwealth to break with Naples, we can go after Naples. Commonwealth does not defend. Ooh. With imperialism? Nobody else comes in? I get here a border in Naples. Like I steal Rome? I take Rome and then I border Tuscany? Or I fight Tuscany. Would bring in France, which would be a very big annoyance. Imperialism in Scandinavia does not owe me at least 10 favors. I need to put someone on concurring favors with Scandinavia. Scandinavia. There. Delhi, you have provinces that belong to Malwa. Return course. Where's that? There. Ahmedabad to Gujarat. There. Winley local trade. Ew. Well, 6 more months on the canal. You can be reined in. You're not the right color. No, you're the right color. Wangfeng, let's put an influence nation on you. Boom, next month you're good. You're gonna be welcome inside our country. Are you sure, Arakan, you don't want to become my subject? You would never know war ever again. Actually, you would. You would take the vassalization. Let's get you in. Yoink. I just need to find 3 trust or 3 dip rep, but that's easy. I can get above that. You guys are becoming a vassal. Shoot, separatists. That's cool. Unless they attacked me. Chagatai, that was going to be the next war. Chagatai. Afghanistan war. Don't need to call anyone in. It's an imperialism war. And you have a siege, so there and out. I forgot to raise the 199. It would be a 10th cannon. Yeah, it would be a 10th cannon. Where's my super siege? 25. It's not these guys. Oh, it's these guys. That's my super siege on Afghanistan. And same thing, you need to be fixed. But that's a problem for future me. Get Chagatai, we're gonna eat all of them and then we're gonna release them. Yarkand, you're friend with Afghanistan as well. Well, guess what? You're gonna get eaten too. Ganzox, you're friend with Bengal. But I want to declare on Bengal proper to break him. I don't need that. What I do need to do is finish my course though. That is something that I will need to do. Kazakh separatists again. Over there. No, sorry, that's gonna be course on course soon. Yeah. Let's go fit together over there. And you were the base defense up here, so become base defense. Yarkand, you would never take subjugation. If you don't take subjugation, you get war. That's the deal. Become my subject, avoid war. Refuse to become my subject, get war. Quite an easy deal. You would take a royal mayor. Let's start an improved relation on you. I no longer need to improve with Wangfeng. Hi, Arakani separatists. I don't know where they're retreating to because, okay, you can't go anywhere else, so we'll murder you there, and we'll return back into the province. You guys can group up. You don't have a general? Okay. I guess you don't have a general. That's okay. You don't need a general. There we go. That's the end of the end of their troops. 4th of October. Go shoot separatists! Please don't step into my land, shoe separatists. Royal marriage? Yes. This is good news, apparently. We get heavy ship costs down. Aragon. I'm sure you want money. I'm sure everyone likes money. Who does not like money? Probably also want access to my land. End of internal conflicts in Russia. Well... Did I proclaim a guarantee on you? That's a siege of here. You can go up to there. We didn't even have enough men there. Oops. The Suns! A 0-1, no. A 4-4-6, yes. The fairest sun is our favorite. Do I still own BAM? Nope, BAM belongs to Balochistan now. I could still pay to upgrade it. But no. There we go. Now we have our stacks. They got murdered. That's one thing I dislike with this, is that you get notifications for every single time one of your subjects units like, we're rising up, and like, they're rising up, my lord. Yeah, I know they're seizing land and they didn't manage their things, so yeah. Separatists, go. Go, Calapians. Hi, Deccan. Deccan, why are you marching to my land? Who gave you access? Oh, apparently you got access to get to here. That's okay, Bull. That's your problem, and tomorrow. It is absolutely 200% your problem. Archon, you probably want money. So I said I would give you money, and then I said, actually, no, you can just walk through my land. And you're like, okay, we can walk through your land now. Good night, Zeta. Thank you very much. I'm going to go. I'm not going to die tomorrow, but I'm going to stop soon TM. Once we release our 2 new subjects and make them Aelets and give them all their lands back, so they become the most happy Aelets, Berber separatists in Beja. That really sounds like a Beja problem, but I don't trust it to stay a Beja problem. Let's have a quick run back and forth. I sent you a gift. I said did I need to improve? No, you would be fine on subjugation that way. Get you an influence up. 175. Kazakh separatists in Sari. Again. Kazakh separatists need to chill here, okay? I know they're the biggest guys around. Grumble, grumble. We'll give it to Marzadan so that no longer our problem. Marzadan will make it core, and Marzadan will be happy. Afghanistan, you don't get anything. Well, actually, you get eaten. What you get is eaten. I do take all your ducats too. And your land. And I don't revoke any of your cores because soon we'll have a bigger Afghanistan. Oh, there's the fort here and they can't siege down the fort, so they're like, yeah, we're gonna take the fort, and then like, actually no, we can't. So we're never gonna get the separatists here. Boo! Wangfeng. Become Aelit. I can do that during war. No, I need my dev. Sorry. Oh, I can proclaim a guarantee on you. There we go. 191. Maratha Pretender Rebels. I mean, they can pretend. They're good. They're probably good at pretending, you know? Orthodox zealots in Niche. Commonwealth, how many? Oh, you don't like me. You want a lot of my provinces. That might be an issue. I need to cut Russia down into size again, but yeah, they're just gonna go back and forth until that is done. Siege of Talas is done. Okay, Chagatai. 2 for peace. Take all your land. Who hates me? Nobody cares. Now we immediately go back to here, say we want to release Afghanistan, 12 provinces, that's okay. Hello, Afghanistan. We would like to release Chagatai. I want to release Kiva. Our former subject of Kiva. They're back. It's a Tlemcen or it's a Tunis? Tlemcen would get more provinces than Tunis, so I can release a Tunis. And then I can release a Tlemcen. I can release a Harar. Down there. Harar down there. Let's release Chagatai. Let's release Fars and Tlemcen. And now that we've released plenty of things, let's also release an Egypt. There, and let's also release a Persia while we're at it, you know? Make even more of a mess of provinces here. Who would not want more of a mess of provinces here? And then we promote all of these guys to Aelits, and then we do evil stuff to them. Well, technically not. Promote to Aelit. The bigger ones. Afghanistan first. You big. Egypt. The closer ones actually are going to be smarter to do. Eva. Tunis. Tlemcen. Cost me some dip points. Persia. Canal Company founded. Yay! Don't care. Promote. 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 Rein in the next one. Archon. Here we go. Rein in Aelits. 10 more Aelits to rein in, and then we stop for today. Why? Raise taxes even higher in El Karak. Who cares? Ooh, what I might have lost with Egypt is my El Karak fort. No, okay, El Karak is still mine. Egypt is really Egypt. Egypt is really Egypt. For some reason, Cairo is not... Cairo was not given to Egypt for some reason. Even though it's main culture Egyptian, you know. No stab loss on Monarch Death. I could go with that. Let's build the pyramids. Or rebuild or fix the pyramids or whatever you do to make them active again. Eva. Zen. Mars. No, I don't care about that. Let me back to my diplomacy. Want to rein in more people. Tunis. Persia. Afghanistan. Chagatai. And Egypt. Yay! All the people. And Archon as well. Need to be promoted too. There we go. Does that make me any closer to Khmer or Hida? No. Boo. And these guys still haven't broken they still haven't broken, which is sad. Who's that? Who that? That's me. That's me. Marzadon, congratulations, you're gonna get to land. Marzadon, Grant Province of here. Start again. Marzadon, Grant Province of there. And Grand Province of Golistan. Yay! And if we look at dip now, this is an absolute glorious mess, and I'm all up for it. I think I'm gonna border snake some people out. Right, we could still release people here because there's Georgia and people to release. More releases. Wadai is down here, but I'm pretty sure, but oh, Wadai's over there. Yeah, we can release Wadai. Boom, Wadai. Georgia. Could release the Ottomans, but I don't really want to release the Ottomans. At least not as big as they are now. I think I'm going to sneak a Theodoro to Constantinople. Theodoro, I'm pretty sure you want... because you technically touch here, so you can get land here, so... Theodoro, I'm pretty sure you want this place. Then again, holding Constantinople is a lot of income for me. But Theodore can hold some land down here, I'm pretty sure. There. Also pay off your debt, because I see you have debt. Grand Province of Bolu. I kind of want to keep my crossing for now. Greece. Might want to give you that. We'll see. Over here, okay, this is Serbia. Donald, have I not improved with you recently? I have not improved with you recently. I need to improve with you a lot. Aragon, no need. And France and their 3 billion subjects is gonna be... France is gonna be the true end boss here. Okay, okay, they had way more, but they were at war, and now they have less, so easier. And declaring on a Tuscany. Tuscany doesn't defend that. I'm jumping on that. Savoy does not, because attitude towards enemy, war exhaustion, occupied and besieged provinces, and Savoy. Yeah, I can totally go after that. That's a yes. Just check that you're not who you are at war with. Attack against Mulhouse in the French Mulhousian Imperialist War. Yeah, we can declare imperialism on you. Let's be imperialist. Ah, crap, I should have moved my capital again, but I guess we can push. How are we on the desert power? I think I'm going to hold the Italian lands for a while. Or we're going to shift, take the Italian lands, and then concentrate? I don't know. That one's the most annoying one of all to get. So the more I work on it, the better. The more I'm on I don't like sand. Down to 2,700 dev. We have more max manpower. I can't even read how much max manpower we have. 466. And we're making a bit less money because we have increased our fleet by a ginormous amount. To the point where we're catching up with the Brits on heavies. They still have more, so they're still gonna keep their hegemony growing, which is big annoyance. But if we can find a way, I'm also gonna put one on improving One with allies, just in case, you know. I could call in Scandinavia and Commonwealth on this war. I don't need to. Imperial Conquest, we'll see. I'll probably get a border with Ferrara or something like that. And declare on Ferrara. Emperor Albania will come in. And Commonwealth is doff of the Catholic faith. We'll have to be, because we're co-building Albania, who is Catholic, they're coming in. That's not going to be annoying at all. Austria's Protestants. But Commonwealth would defend on their side because I'm attacking Catholic and indirectly, as long as Albania. Yeah, I need to find a way to dismantle without having the Commonwealth fight me. Because France is Catholic, Spain is Catholic, Portugal is Catholic. Portugal has a huge alliance chain. Spain is probably the easiest to take on, actually. Spain's a junior partner of France. Nope. Well, yes, we need to break that, like, immediately. And what's their liberty desire? 2.8. Yeah, we need to break the Franco-Spanish thing. Commonwealth won't join because they are allied to the enemy. Yeah, because you're doff. Scandinavia, call it a distant war. Really? Commonwealth, could you lose doff, please? Asking for a Mastani. Lose doff. Just lose doff. Hi, Beja people. Beja, you did not recruit anyone. I thought I had sent someone. Anyways, I could stay here all night. Let's go to this. YouTube, thank you for being here. This is your last chance to subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment if you enjoyed it. And thank you for being here, YouTube. As for